stupid YouTube contest. I don't understand how this is supposed to be something legit. I mean, obviously there is nothing legit to it. It's a stupid YouTube contest. I don't really care about blinds.
My name is Bourbon.
Breeze really won. If he wins the whole thing, Matt can't do this again.
My name is Bourbon.
It's a stupid YouTube contest. I don't understand how this is supposed to be something legit. I mean, obviously there is nothing legit to it. It's a stupid YouTube contest. I don't really care about blinds.
My name is Bourbon.
Are you ready to dive deep into the world of whiskey? Then you're in the right place. Welcome to Whiskey Uncensored, the place where we uncork the truth about your favorite drink. I'm your host, Bourbon, and tonight we're sipping, swirling, and spilling all the tea, or should I say whiskey. Whether you're a casual sipper or a serious collector, this is your go-to spot for honest reviews and lively discussions. Got questions? Fire away in the chat. We'll tackle them head-on in our live discussion. Plus, we've got special guests and fellow whiskey enthusiasts joining us for some spirited conversations. So pour yourself a dram and let's dive into the nuanced world of whiskey together. Cheers to good whiskey and even better company. Welcome to Whiskey Uncensored Live. Let's get this whiskey journey started.
What's going on? I'm Bourbon. It's been an exceptionally long week. And this is Whiskey Uncensored. I wasn't even sure I was going to go tonight. There's a lot going on my work day job. Large number of people exiting the company, both by choice and by not by choice. And that's my day job. So this was a rough week. It was an extremely rough day. And so I'm just going to dive into the bins of samples some more and see who wants to come have a pour with me. Jump on, because frankly, I don't got a lot in me tonight. So, I started with an old sample here. I don't even know who this is from. It might be an Eric Gunderson, but I'm not sure. It's a High West American Prairie Bourbon finished in Grenache. 48.9%. So, cheers. Let's see who's here hanging out. And when somebody says they want to come have a pour, I'll throw the link in, because there's just, again, I know there's a lot going on Whiskey Tube tonight, and I'm just kind of beat. So, hopefully somebody will come have a pour, and we'll have some fun, and I'll be a little less downtrodden as the night goes on. And if not, maybe this will be one of my shorter streams. Granted, I don't think I got a 5-hour or 9-hour one in me tonight. But let's see who was here. The Josh Fritz was here first. Good evening, all. Cheers. Cheers, Josh. Dave Vogelsang, the man who makes it rain samples, is in the house. Cheers, Dave. How you doing? Neo's in the house. Evening, people. How is everyone? Well, sorry, I'm not a ball of freaking sunshine tonight, Neo, but I'm here. So cheers. Cheers, Ben. How many dank samples do you have? So that's the problem, is people are generous, and honestly, I don't drink them fast enough. So I've had a backlog for a long time. And it's a good excuse for a stream, you know? It's also, a lot of the time they'll send a 2-ouncer, and I'll drink an ounce of it. Then I'll put away an ounce. And who knows when you go back to that sample. But people share this stuff to drink, so that's what we're doing. And that's Great Shot. He's one half of Bourbon Bounty. He's on Thursday nights, 7 p.m. to 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard, I believe it is. So you should go check him out. And he's one of my brothers from another mother. So cheers, Mark. Neo says Showtime. Prentice in the house. Okanagave, the man who loves his tequila with a side of whiskey. Just check out Okanagave. Cheers, man. How you doing, Prentice? My boy Pecker House in the house with the beeper boom. Well, I don't know. I think we need nuclear site boom now. But yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, that's another happy mood swinger. Missiles are falling on all different sides of the Mideast. And yeah, that's why we need to drink, because who knows what tomorrow's going to bring. But cheers to my boy Bill in the Pecker House. Let's see here. Okay. Oh boy, what's up, that's my boy Boxer. You still stuck in SLC? How you doing, man? Yeah, it's been a wild ride, and it's going to be a wild ride next week too, and for the month. Yeah, we shall see. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, Neo. Appreciate that. It's it's just part of life, but it's not fun. Josh says he'll hang out right off the rip like that. All right. As soon as I catch up on chat, I'll throw the link out there. If you want, I can tell you more about my BS luck. Could help. Nah, I mean, I don't want you having crappy luck either, man. I want you to have an easier time. I got a half and half with a cow on it. All right, there you go. The Crayons man in the house, the hard R himself. What's up, John? How you doing? James Morgan in the house from the other side of the pond. How you doing, man? Cheers to you. I should probably have my own stream up here so I can see what's going on. And yeah, I have not successfully gotten rid of the stupid scoring system yet. But as a reminder, if you go to your logo up in the top corner, click on settings, privacy, you can turn off your own stupid scoring. It is, there's an option there for it. I have not figured out how to kill it for the whole channel yet, but you can kill it so you don't have to see it. And yeah, cheers, James. Let's see here. Out of SLC tomorrow, down to Dallas. We'll be riding after I go on the ship. Damn. Me? Yeah, I hear you, man. Don't have any whiskey at the moment, but if you do ever have another wine stream, I'll gladly hang out. Neo, you can hang out with a glass of wine. That's completely fine. I actually picked up a bottle of wine tonight. I found a great deal on Turley, Old Vine Zinfandel, super jammy red Zin that I consider in the same ballpark as Rombauer Zinfandel. Also a super jammy. It's not sweet, but it's velvety and it's delicious. We tend to like those in this household. So, yeah. Wine is welcome anytime. You can also drink water here. You can do whatever you want. The whole point of this place is, the whole way this channel was founded was to give people a place to hang out and talk and BS and drink when they didn't have a place to go. And so they didn't have to drive, or when the bars were closed down because you might get sick and die. So that's how this channel was founded originally. It's grown a little since then, but that's basically the roots of this channel. So yeah, you don't need to have whiskey to hang out here. I mean, I'd probably rather you didn't like freebase meth on stream. I don't think YouTube would appreciate that, but besides that, you're probably good. So here's a bunch of malarkey. Sorry for the harsh language. When I got my DoorDash, the restaurant didn't have chocolate chip cookies. That'll ruin the night. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you didn't get your cookie, Rob. Holy crap, Mark Mace. You are the bright light of Friday night for many a fine folk. Go get him, Ben. Feel better. Appreciate you, Mark. Where have you been, man? You've been hiding under a rock. Hope you're doing well. Cheers to you. It's been a long time since we've seen the Mark Mace. Hope you're doing well. Turley sounds like an old Italian saying toilet. Yeah, a little bit. Has white wine tonight. I'll join if you want. You're always welcome. That's why I put the link up. I can drink water. Well, I might just show off my finest Aquafina. As long as it's not that pink stuff from Jersey, it's fine. Or Evian, because we both know that stuff's disgusting. Meth uncensored? I mean, I don't care, but I feel like YouTube might have an issue with freebase meth on stream. I could be wrong, but I feel like it's probably frowned upon in the YouTubes. Anyone who freebases meth and come up with tons of suggestions for that person to do. Yeah, I believe it. Evian is filtered garbage juice with a $5 price tag. Ain't that the freaking truth? Cheers to that. And this High West Grenache finish it's interesting. I don't feel like the Grenache is really bringing a lot to the table, and anybody who knows American Prairie doesn't bring anything to the table to begin with, but it can really be a good conduit for finishes. But this kind of just exists, so I'm not talking a whole lot about it because it just is what it is. But cheers. How long would a meth stream go for? I don't know. You're in Texas. You got a lot more meth there than we got in New York. People here still buy Coke. Meth Uncensored, coming to you live from a Dollar General in Kentucky. Could happen. Could happen. It'll last longer than if me and Ben's buddy Pete comes on the stream. That'll be known as the carpet bomber. Possibly. He does need a cork. But with that, I'm caught up. Only 14 people here at the moment, it appears. But hey, hopefully we'll get more as the night goes on. Like I said, I know Matt Mandis is on. I know Trev was on earlier. I don't know what else is going on in the tubes. But yeah, I'm real enthusiastic and happy tonight. But I'm going to throw the link out there because I don't know what else to do. And I'll talk to chat and we'll see who wants to come have a drink. There's the link. Click it if you want to come hang out. And yeah, we're going to drink a bunch of samples. Then hopefully get some sleep. Cheers, folks. And in other news is... Whoops. Hit a sound clip. Didn't even mean to. And I'm getting photos sent to me. Yeah, hopefully it's not more buildings blown up. I don't know. I'll have to check that later because I forgot my phone across the room. Let's see here. Some good peated red wine finished whiskey if you can handle it. I say Ledgig and Rioja casks for the win. I do not have Ledgig and Rioja casks, but I've had it. It's tasty, but yeah, I don't know. We'll see what other samples I grab. I might grab a peated Scotch sample. You never know. I got a whole pile of them behind me here tonight. But I am going to take an initial hydration break. Brought to you by the Egg Roll and Independent Joe on the Cum Guzzler. And a reminder that Mark, Northwest Bourbon, is going to be marching in the parade tomorrow. In Washington, D.C., the military parade. So if you're going to check out any of that freedom, you want to watch the guys marching and see if you could spot Northwest Bourbon. And we got a gorgeous gentleman from the great state of Michigan in the back room. Might as well bring him in. What's up, Josh?
Ben, how you doing?
I'm just having a freaking party. How you doing?
Same here.
Yeah. Hopefully your day was better than mine.
Sounds like it. Sounds like it.
The best part about Evian is spelling it backwards. I mean, if you spell it backwards, it's not going to spell Evian, John. Just saying. It's only 2 letters. Yeah, my jokes are really carrying tonight. Let's say half and a half with a cow on it and whiskey, uncensored bit in the background. You could do better. My man, Urban Baller Lee in the house. Cheers, Lee. Hope you're doing a little better. If you're up in the Northwest and you don't have any of his picks, well, you suck. What are you sipping on, Josh?
A couple bottles from the bottling. I call them the transition bottles. Where you
the custom blend.
What's that?
Custom blends.
Custom blends, yeah.
Do you know what the transition was?
One was from 2 of them were from Drums and Drams, an average drinker, and a Dusty Dan.
Nice. Can you do me a favor next time you're there and that's happening? Can you tell him I told him to call you the tranny bottles?
The tranny. I'll tell him that.
I mean, if they want to, if they're into trannies,
Right.
It is what it is, and it be what it be.
Yeah. That usually gets dumped out, but don't dump that out. I'll take it and stuff on it.
Yeah, I mean, that just seems like it's not like it's, wastewater in either way. It's just a different blend of whiskey.
Yeah.
And generally it's of two different good whiskeys. So chances are it's not going to be terrible.
Now, there's some of them that haven't blended well. But for the most part, you can't really complain. No, we did, I think we bottled 10 barrels yesterday.
Really?
So some of them are pretty.
The 3 that Gary and Dusty and all them picked?
Yeah, those 3. 3 from Cam, some from Ryan.
Nice.
It was a pretty productive day.
That's cool. Speaking of productive days, what's up, Mr. Fulton? Hanging out in the background. What's going on, man? How you doing,
Well,
man?
hello.
What's up, man? How you doing?
How you doing, Ben?
I'm doing, man. I'm day by day,
I haven't told you the big news,
Oh yeah, what's the big news?
but take a look.
What do we got there?
Silver and bronze medal. The silver is the 100-meter dash I did. And then the bronze medal, I got in 3rd place for the 200-meter dash.
Wow. Congratulations, man.
Yeah. Well, what happened was the 100-meter dash, Ben, I was getting into my position, and for some reason, I almost slid and almost got to last place. So, yeah, it's just...
And then you were able to pick back up and run to
it's
the end.
just crazy. It's the wet
That's
payment.
Congratulations. What are you going to do with those things? You just walk around town with them dangling down? Take them to school with you?
Yeah.
Just be like, yeah, I want
What have you been up to, Ben? Anything exciting?
Working. Not exciting. Not exciting at all. No,
Yeah.
my life is
Nothing.
not filled with excitement these days. I don't get to win medals. I'm not as cool as Mr. Fulton.
No,
Can I say?
Well, I'm going to head off here. I got to watch my Pacers game tonight. And hopefully the Pacers can win tonight of game 4. I know the Pacers can win this, and they've got to win the finals this time.
Hopefully they win for you, man. And congrats on winning the medals.
Yep, sounds good. I'll see you guys.
Cheers, Fulton.
Bye bye.
And this stream's about to have to be maybe slightly censored. We actually have a, well, she's Canadian. It's probably fine. What's up, Neo?
Hey.
Cheers. Good to finally see you.
What's up, Neo? Hey.
Oh, we got YouTube still on in the background. We got.
I've just muted it. I didn't realize it was an echo.
That's all good. Is that a We Ain't Raised Right podcast T-shirt?
It is actually.
Whiskey Dummies. Yeah, that's accurate.
I figured if any of this was appropriate, I would wear this one.
Yeah, I'm still wearing a polo from work. I'm just beat.
How you doing, dude?
No, I'm drinking whiskey, so I'll be better soon.
I got me some white.
What kind of white wine?
Moscato.
Sweeter one or a drier one?
Oh, it's kind of in between the two, honestly.
Hmm.
It's the last of a freebie I got from my hotel manager from the convention I help out with.
That's cool.
Yeah, he leaves bottles of wine in our rooms. So.
Oh, that's awful. Who would do anything like that?
Not everybody, just specific staff that he likes is nice enough to include me on that list. So I got a bottle of wine this year.
I had to message Ogre and tell him that you're on here. See if we could drag him out of hiding.
I hope he's doing okay. He's been through it.
Yeah, well.
Yeah. I poke him every couple of days just to check in. But sometimes he replies, sometimes he doesn't. Depends. But yeah, the guys are all doing good from what I know. So.
Yeah. So, what part of Canada are you in?
I'm in Toronto.
Oh, okay. I need to get up there soon. My boss actually commutes from there. Believe it or not, he works in New York, and so he does 2 weeks down here and 2 weeks in Toronto. 2 weeks down here, 2 weeks with his family in Toronto.
Oh, nice. I don't know if I actually asked what you do for work.
Oh, hang on. From Ogre. She's good people, but she has no idea what she's in for.
I think he's selling me out.
Maybe a little. So what do I do for work? I work for one of the largest multi-service provider cable companies. And I do system administration, Unix administration, enterprise applications, and anything else that comes my way. Basically, I solve problems for a living, but
okay,
it's the best way I can explain it. What do you do for a living?
I am a graphic artist.
Oh, that's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Did you draw that t-shirt?
I sort of. I did the clip art that makes up it, so like the microphone and the bottle.
Oh, very cool.
And I created this almost as a joke. It was based off of something that was said on one of the podcasts. AJ said, "Oh, look, a thing from my mouth." He was reading something somebody said in chat. I believe the original quote was "a thing from my youth," and AJ misspoke, and Ogre basically was Ogre and got all over him for it. So I made this.
And for anybody who doesn't know what we're talking about the We Ain't Raised Right podcast. If you've ever seen Ogre Smash in any of the Bourbon Junkies chats or any of the old Whiskey Tube chats.
I love how I immediately launch into advertising for the guys.
Yeah, well, they need
I'm
it.
not even one of them. I'm technically in the community, but I'm not one of the four.
Well, apparently, and they're artists. But
yeah, true.
What do you call it? But yeah, they're on Sunday nights, and they are 4, I don't know, well, currently 3, usually 4. Degenerates, like most of us here, who basically have known each other their whole lives and are just a couple of funny idiots, and they do react.
And occasionally drunken idiots.
Stuff.
Every once in a while, they partake.
Yeah, I do need to send them all some samples one of these days and do a stream with them. But, you know, life. Trying to get a sample open here, and it doesn't want to open. It is a Bomburgers 2022.
I'm having to adjust a lot of my normal go-tos for booze because, of course, with the stupid
tariff
politics that, you know, we're not getting as much American stuff here, which sucks because a lot of my normals are American brands.
So do you know Donald Rance?
I do not.
Otherwise known as Irish Whiskey Yoda. He is also in
Toronto. I know the name, but I don't know
he's
if I've
also in Toronto. He's a chef, and he could probably steer you with some real corrections that you'd actually find at the LCBO.
Oh, wow. Okay. But there's at least 3 standard things that I usually have in my possession that I'm running low on, and all of them are American.
You got to take a ride to Niagara. Either that, or you got to take a ride to Niagara Falls.
Unfortunately, that's not an option because one other thing I have to do is update my passport. Yeah, I'm not currently able to cross the border.
Well, speaking of somebody who's probably not allowed to cross any borders, what's up, Mark? Come on, that was a solid intro.
What a segue.
Years ago.
You're pretty low tonight, Mark.
Oh, am I? Let me see here. What can I do about that? I am not sure.
It's a little better.
That's it.
I think it's a little better.
This is up. How about now?
That's much louder.
Too much?
Better.
No, it's good.
Okay.
There you go.
Alrighty.
This smells lovely. 2022 Bomburgers.
I'm going to go with Kelowna cookie.
There you go. What do you got there, Josh?
Diet Mountain Dew at the moment.
Oh.
Yeah. Diet Ooh.
Yeah, so Josh is in Michigan, and Mark is in Texas.
Nice.
So you get all over the place, and I'm obviously in New York. Just south. Just a couple hours.
Let's see. Is it
about, what, 3 or 4, something like that?
Oh.
No, I'm probably... Because the problem is I have to drive through Buffalo, through Niagara, and then back over. I'm on Long Island, so it's more like...
Nice.
More like...
Mind if I ask where on Long Island? My mother's from there.
Sure. Where's she from?
Manhasset.
Manhasset. Okay, so I work in Bethpage. That you might know. But I live out east in a town called Medford.
Oh, nice.
So, yeah.
I think I know where that is.
I'm about 45, 50 miles east of Manhasset.
It has been literally decades since I've been there. When my grandfather died, my grandmother moved up here to Canada.
Yeah, it's not much different.
Yeah.
People with too much money and don't know what to do with themselves.
A couple of the guys are from Long Island.
Yeah, they are. Ironically, Jersey.
I did not realize that. I knew about Butcher and AJ.
Yeah, I believe Jersey is also. But I was in Jersey last weekend, so of course I had to annoy him.
How'd that go?
Oh, I just messaged them while they were live.
Oh, okay. You didn't actually drop in.
Nope. All right, let me catch up on chat for a minute here.
This one's actually a Gunderstruck sample.
There you go.
From Irene Tan.
Ben administrates Unix. Sure. There you go. And Jigs is going to port 1951 Old Forester bib. A little Stitzueller for your evening. Might make your night better, Jigs. Cheers, to you, brother. Hope you're feeling good tonight. Everybody cheers, everybody. You said a man can't cross the border, and I had to check if I clicked the link. Yeah, well, you're another one, Bill. Sorry, I'm just.
It's been a day.
As that.
It's been another week that's been. It felt like a month. It's been another month that felt like a year.
Okay.
Plus, every few minutes, I'm just getting messages on my phone about stuff going up.
Mm-hmm.
So, who knows? Maybe we're in the start of World War III and we can really have a drink. Smoke what you got 'em,
Don't
folks.
wish that on anybody, dude.
If that happens, I'll be wringing it by the neck.
You're in Canada. Nobody's coming there.
Oh, I couldn't say that.
So you outside Toronto or you like in downtown?
I'm in Toronto. I'm in North York.
Okay. Very cool.
Born and raised. Well, born and raised more in the East End, but moved here 20 years ago.
20 years ago. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Well, 20-ish.
So you're used to the code.
Sorry?
So you're used to the code by now then.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. It's been at least 10 years since I've been in Toronto, which sucks.
Sounds like you're overdue.
Yeah.
Go with the King's Family
There you
sample.
go. Oh, a little Indie Joe sample. Nice.
I have one of those. Yeah, I got a couple.
Yeah, last time I was there, we stayed downtown. We went to Gretzky's. We went to what's the name of the comedy troupe down there? A lot of them end up on Saturday Night Live.
I am not sure what you're talking about.
Hang on. Somebody's going to say it in chat before I can find it.
I should know this, but I'm blanking.
I haven't got a clue.
Oh, Second City.
Okay. I have heard of that.
Yeah.
SCTV, of course. I'm such an idiot.
So we went and saw them live.
Nice.
For an improv show. And
Oh, wow. I think
Gretzky
I got to see them live once, but this was like over a decade ago.
Yeah, I mean, it's something to do. It's
Mhm.
fun. Yeah, there you go. Grants SCTV. Yep. Yeah, Whiskey says 1951 Old Forester's fire. Grab me a backup. Just saying. Sure. I'll get right on that, Jigs.
They're just laying around.
Mm-hmm. Gretzky's was a fun restaurant. Just don't get his whiskey. It's terrible.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's really not good.
Like, is it his with his name on it or whatever?
Yeah. It's
Okay.
99 proof, and it's
Ugh.
yeah. Stick to his ice wine. He does good work in the ice wine.
Okay.
I mean, it's not in a skillen or any of the other really family crafty ones, but
Mhm.
I don't even
Ice
know.
wine's pricey though, so it has to be one that I like for me to go in and buy it. So
Yeah, we did. The last time we were up there, we did ice wine up to Toronto, and yeah, that was not a cheap trip. And that was, like I said, probably 10 years ago.
Yeah.
I did a winery tour in Niagara on the lake years ago, and that was a lot of fun.
Oh, it was fun. It was just expensive.
Oh yeah,
Because it's like, oh, this ice wine's great. Yeah, it's $70 a bottle. Now, again, was 10 years ago. Now it's probably $100 a bottle. Or
yeah. I think the cheapest I ever had ice wine, it was like $6 a glass.
That's not bad.
Yeah, it was pretty good for the ice wine prices. But this was years ago, like easily 15, 20 years.
Oh,
I'm sure it's expensive as fuck now.
Yes.
yes, they are.
I'm sure it is.
Mhm.
But everything's gone up, so you know.
Oh, yeah. Especially post-pandemic. So
Yeah. And if you haven't fueled up your cars yet, folks, you probably want to do that soon.
I filled up the truck yesterday.
Because oil is going up. Weird how that happens every time the Mideast blows up.
Yep.
Gee, I wonder why.
No idea. But it goes
It's a good excuse to raise prices.
the next day.
Hmm.
Hey, we got Neo number 2 in the house, or Neo number 1, but Neo's on screen, so
I mean, I'm pretty sure he gets to
Neo
retain number 1 because he was here first. So,
well, not tonight.
I'm a guest.
Cheers from Northern Michigan tonight, up in the cabin for the weekend. Well, cheers, Neo number 2.
Hey, Mark Mason in the chat.
Yeah, he's been chatting for a bit tonight.
Cheers, sir. He's been putting out some really cool on Facebook. He's been putting out some really cool cigar reviews.
Yeah, I'm wondering if he's puffing on a stick right now.
So how did you guys get started with this whole thing?
Drinking whiskey or doing
The
like
show.
this kind of thing? COVID.
Okay.
Sitting around. So the way my show started was there was a show where I actually used to hang out with Ogre. Probably where one of the chats I probably met Ogre in was Hot Buttery Rolls, and which that name has a lot of history.
I want to say he's mentioned that, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, so we would hang out there and have a good time, and some people wanted the party to continue. So a guy named Scotch Down Under, I don't know if you've ever seen him in chat at all, had kind of come up with this pub style where just literally basically be a pub, but a virtual pub. And people wanted a place to hang out and keep, hanging out and drinking and not have to go out and not have to worry about getting sick or anything. So I was like, well, I'm technical. I can figure this out. And next thing you know, this happened.
That is awesome.
I think my record has been close to 100 people watching, and I think I cracked 21 on stream one time.
Dang.
How?
Yeah. Nowadays it goes anywhere from
I thought this had a maximum of 10 in here.
No, not this. This platform can do 16 on screen and 4 in the background.
Oh. I remember that I thought the guys used Streamlabs, and they
might now.
They mentioned years ago that
they use StreamYard.
Oh, StreamYard. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's what I started out using. I moved to this when StreamYard more than doubled its prices and took away features.
Oh, really?
This is a little more complex, a little more convoluted, but
I wonder when the guy's bill comes up, they might want to swap over to this.
It's different. So, and they're not the brightest candles. So,
I shouldn't be talking business while I'm on here. I am not technically part of the show, and I don't want Jersey and the others mad at me.
They're not going to get mad at you. They don't care.
I don't know. You'd be surprised.
I mean, if that's business, geez. Then this is business. And the one thing I endeavor is this not being a business.
Yeah.
Because I do
I'm
this
just
for fun.
saying the 4 of them have the decision power. The rest of us are kind of just helpers.
Yeah, but they're retarded, so. And I went hard R. And if any of you actually watched the We Ain't Raised Right podcast, you'll know
I hope Ogre's watching this. I really do.
I don't know. He's got a lot going on, so
I know. But given he messaged you back right away, I thought, oh, maybe he's tuning in.
No, that was Facebook. I mean, this is uncensored for a reason.
Yeah, true.
You don't have to watch what you say here.
Yep.
Well, I did drop an F-bomb earlier without meaning to.
Yep.
That's normal. It happens.
Yeah.
Quite often, actually.
Fuckity fuck. There you go.
Oh, there you go. Perfect.
I had a sample of the 8-year oat whiskey from Gretzky. Really good. Interesting.
Okay. I've never had it.
I've heard of from him was not good. I actually feel like I might have a little sample bottle my sister might have got me there the last time she was there. I gotta look.
I can't remember if I've even ever been to Gretzky's. I obviously know of it, but
Mhm.
I don't
Pretty
know
sure
if
the
I've been
show
there.
started on OnlyFans. Just saying. No, I actually did look into doing an OnlyFans instead of Patreon, just for fun. But they take even more money than Patreon does.
That is hilarious.
Tiller's Bourbon Challenge in the house. Cheers, Tillers. But yeah, because I thought, what would be hysterical for an uncensored channel, but to have an OnlyFans.
Mm-hmm.
But nah.
I don't know. Don't you have to have not safe for work content on there?
No, you don't. It was not originally for that.
I thought it was basically for that kind of content.
That's what it is now.
I don't go on OnlyFans, so I just
Sure you
go by
don't.
what I hear.
Air quality in your home recently changed to poor.
All right, Josh is happy.
There you go. It's a real stream now.
Was that a soundbite?
No, that is, I literally have an air quality sensor, and she doesn't like it when I open whiskey.
Oh, okay.
Can't quite read that, Josh.
Yeah, we gotta work on that lighting situation.
Yeah.
Blurry.
Heaven Hill Heritage 18 year.
Oh,
Nice.
you're not bougie at all.
I'll have to break out my sample of Pappy.
Ooh.
I feel like I'm breaking a rule somewhere. I'm drinking wine out of a glass marked with Bailey's.
Who gives a shit?
It's holding the wine, so that's good enough.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You want me to drink? I'll go get a freaking solo cup and drink my whiskey out of it. I don't care.
We ain't bougie in here.
Drink my water out of?
Oh, wow. I love the branding on the bottle.
Well, the stickers or the come and go?
The come and go.
Yeah. So this has been named, of course, the Cum Guzzler.
Where in the world did you get that?
There is actually a chain of gas stations in the U.S. called Come and Go.
Are you serious?
Yeah, but they actually got bought out by a company called Maverick, and they're slowly changing the names.
Wow. How did that be a thing for at any length of time?
They are not in the Northeast. They are in.
I mean, granted, it's spelt with a K, but still.
Yeah. So I had to, I had to do the thing.
That's awesome.
The standard red wine cask Gretzky is a Z-Man's favorite hot garbage. Hi, honey.
Hello. Cheers, folks.
Hey there.
Bonnie.
For anybody who doesn't know, Neo may not, this is my girl, Bonnie. She is currently stuck in Cleveland, Ohio.
Oh, wow.
Grading advanced placement exams.
Why stuck?
Because she's in Cleveland. Who wants to be in Cleveland?
Okay. More Cleveland hate. I've heard that from both Butcher and Jess.
So what's doing? Did you find anything to drink there?
Whistle Pig 10-year rye.
Where'd you steal that from?
You got nothing to drink.
I bought it from the bar.
Oh, okay.
There's a bottle of Elijah Craig here, but had that the last couple of nights. I figured I'd see what the bar had to offer, and the bottle was low, so I got the rest of it.
Excellent. Where did you pick up the Elijah Craig? There's a liquor store right there?
No, Laura brought it with her.
Her friend from Kentucky. Bringing Heaven Hill.
She also brought Jaeger, but I am not touching that with a 10-foot pole.
What did she bring?
Jaeger.
Ugh.
Yeah.
I've never had Jaeger. Is it bad?
It's what do you call it? Anisette flavored.
Mm-hmm.
It's licorice flavored, basically.
Black licorice.
She's been doing like monster Jaeger bombs, and I'm just like, how are we?
Neil, what web browser are you using?
I'm using Firefox. Why?
Yeah, that's why you're freezing. That's when you get too many people on. Firefox starts having issues with this.
I mean, do you want me to exit? I can leave if you need me to.
No, you don't have to leave. It's just people don't see you moving. That's all.
Oh, that's odd.
Yeah. See, if I full screen you, they'll see you moving. But if you look on YouTube now, there we go. Oh, now you're moving. Yeah, I don't know. It has issues from time to time. And she just froze. But I don't care. If you don't care, I don't care.
I didn't even notice. If you had
remember I said this platform has its issues. It likes Chrome. So it doesn't like Firefox for whatever reason.
That is weird. I wonder why it has a bias against one specific browser.
It's got something to do with the way it allocates memory when there's too many people on screen.
It's not a Mac versus PC thing, is it?
No. It's a Chrome versus Firefox thing, although Safari works pretty bad too.
Fair.
It's just I
hate Safari.
Yeah, they're more coding for. Chrome is, I believe, the easiest and most forgiving to code for.
Okay.
So it's more about that.
So if I vanish in the next few minutes, apparently I missed a mandatory updates deadline on my laptop.
Oopsie.
And it gave me the choice to restart now or restart in 5 minutes.
Mandatory. Oh, it's a school laptop, right?
I mean, it's easier to just travel with one computer.
Yep.
That's very rude of it.
It really is.
So how many more exams you got to grade?
When we quit for today, we were 12.5% of the way through. So we graded, they figure, about 20,000 exams.
Dang.
There's over 100,000 exams?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Wow.
So, so we'll be busy through Wednesday.
Yeah, sounds like it. Cheers, Lee. I want to catch up on chat quick.
And you get an F.
Gonna pour that Maker Cellarage sample you sent next. Oh, nice. Of course, dude. You send everybody samples. I send samples too. I'm just really freaking slow at it. Let's see here. Bowler drinking Reynol VSOP cognac. Is that the bottle I sent you, Bowler? That dusty VSOP? Or is that one you grabbed up there? Let's see here. JH in the house saying, cheers, Bonnie. Cheers, JH. Jigs saying, cheers, Bonnie. Jigs is actually just south of Cleveland. Oh, Bonnie, you're about 30 minutes from me. I'm sorry.
There is so much Cleveland hate. It is almost.
Honestly, where does that originate from?
It's a shithole.
I wouldn't know. I've never been.
Don't go.
So my Florida man friend here, who says it's the worst city in the world, says because it has like just shittier versions of the same things that every other city has.
Okay.
But everybody who lives here thinks it's the best.
Oh.
Okay.
That was
so
the
there's internal pride, but everyone else hates it. Wow.
Bill saying hi, Bonnie. The Neo number 2 saying hi, Bonnie.
Yes, folks.
And Cleveland should be drinking River Roots. Yeah, I don't think they have that at the bar at the hotel, Jay. If it plays in Cleveland, it plays anywhere. Has deer blood in it? Okay. It's horrible, but 50 Jaeger and Rumpelmintz is called a dead Nazi.
Oh, wow.
I mean, there's nothing horrible about a dead Nazi.
Don't think I've had Rumpelmintz since college.
Right on par with Jaeger.
In the house. Cheers, Alex, whoever the hell you are. I guess she's doing laptop updates.
Yep.
And while she's gone, I'll sneak a sample of Barrel Rye, batch 4, distilled in Kentucky, Indiana, Tennessee, and Canada. 115.7 proof. This is actually a sample from barrel. Like got their fancy label and everything.
Nice.
And apparently they're in Canada, so I will look for them.
Well, they were. I don't know if they'll actually sell them anymore. So
Yeah,
my LCBO got rid of all the American stuff. I'm very upset.
Yeah, I thought they kept that way, huh?
Mm-hmm. I hope that it eventually comes back, but for
Can
now,
you get
it's fine.
so what are your normal American ones? Maybe I can come up with some.
Well, I'm looking for a new rum because I can't get Kraken anymore.
Spiced?
Yeah.
I mean, you could
Spiced
always
is
go with my dad's old rum. It was very popular in Canada. It was Navy.
Okay.
That was my dad's old rum when he was in the service.
Mm-hmm.
Spiced rum.
And any of the whiskeys that Ogre recommended were all American, so I can't get those anymore.
What did you have? Do you remember any of them?
I can't remember too many. I know he recommended about 3 different whiskeys and at least 1 bourbon, and they're all gone. The bourbon was Bullier, I think it's called.
What?
Bullier. It's like bullet with an I in it. Can't remember the exact pronunciation.
That's probably bullet.
Yeah.
We're
It's got an I in there somewhere.
There's no fancy pronunciations in Canada.
I don't know.
So I had to learn that because, like, I have a buddy. People might see him in chat. He might even be lurking right now. Ernie, the Brewbaker maker, lives in. I had to learn Versailles, Kentucky, because of course, me being not from there, I called it Versailles.
That's what I would have said.
No, we're not fancy. This is Versailles.
I mean,
how it looks.
If the local decides something, that's basically the last word on it.
Yeah. But of course, Louisville is spelled Louisville. But if you call it Louisville, people start having a stroke.
You call it Louisville, they go, you ain't from around here, are you?
I'm trying to think if we have any cities like that up here. We must, but I can't think of any.
Copy. Yeah, the one you. Oh, is it Good Bowler? The Mistake Bottle Lake.
I've heard that.
You were close to my hometown in Kentucky.
Laptop took out everyone.
There was a town called Hopkinsville, but we always called it Hoptown. You know.
Cleveland has the best. I'm still waiting. Hey, what up, J-Max? Yeah, well, she bailed on us. Well, her laptop did.
Oh, wow.
Alex, are you ever going to tell me who the hell you are? So this guy, Alex, apparently knows me from back in the day, but I cannot figure out for the life of me who he is. And he just refuses to say.
He didn't drop any hints whatsoever?
No. Other than that he knew things about me from my past. Like when I used to do a lot of stuff with muscle cars and car shows and stuff like that.
He didn't give any details you're not comfortable with sharing, did he?
No. I don't frankly remember most of them. He doesn't give a lot of details. Just enough.
You outed me, dude.
No, just enough to like show that he knows something.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
And was like, oh, you don't remember me? And nothing.
Well, maybe eventually he'll get frustrated with the fact that you don't remember and he'll drop a bigger hint.
I doubt it. I'm enjoying it, but that's sentiment I understand that, but dude, I can't wait to get the Remus Vicks batch. That's going to be a special bottle here. Those who don't know, if you're in the Northwest, Bowler did a barrel pick of Remus Highest Rye in honor of his pops.
Nice.
And named it Vicks. So I'm hoping to get. I have a bottle of it procured. I'm waiting for it to get down here. It is in the hands of someone who ships almost as fast as I do.
Oh, well. You'll get it by the end of the year.
Maybe.
Hey, if you get back up to Irene's again, may have to get you to pick me up a bottle of Kelowna Kilty.
It's going to happen in the next few weeks. I just don't know the exact details of when.
Okay.
Because she keeps wanting me to come up for an event, and the date of the event keeps getting pushed back because distribution sucks.
Gotcha. Yeah, Gunnarsson is messing with me now. So he had the Whiskey Mentors pick of the Clone to Kill tea, but it was the rum finished one.
Mm.
I don't know if he still got it anymore.
She has like 5 or 6.
Okay, I've got the My Sherry MOAR.
Yep.
But this was the rum finished one. This is the My Sherry one.
And I don't usually do port finish, but her Queen's Jam is really, really good.
Oh.
They're all good.
Yeah.
John in the house. What's up, John? Cheers, man. You on airport duty tonight?
I did get the Glen Scotia pick now. Yeah.
Another bottle of it.
Mm-hmm.
And by the time I get there, you might need another one.
I think it might be my third, so I'm not going to get any more. I'm done with that one. I'm good.
Why?
She's probably about out of it, too.
Last I knew, she still had it.
Really? Still have a couple?
You got to remember, Scotch has high yield, and people are stupid.
Mm.
It doesn't say Springbank, so they don't know it's Campbelltown.
There you go. It's freaking good. Oh, man. Obviously, I went through a
But
couple
last weekend, I got to meet, if any of you see him in chat, Andrew V. or Andrew Vermeyer. Ever seen him in chat? He's from Alaska. But I actually got to meet up with him. And the laptop updates are done.
Oh, she's back. Now we're going to lose Neo again.
And Laura texted to see if I wanted to head up to meet her at the bar. I'm like, I already got my drink.
Tell her to meet you in the room and come on YouTube.
That's a possibility.
Tell her you got whiskey.
I don't think she's a rye drinker.
Well, you said there's an Elijah Craig in the room.
Yes.
There you go. Man, that is so good.
But apparently, while I was recharging my social batteries, I missed a really good performer up at the bar.
Oh, well. Couldn't have been that good. Because, again, they're in Cleveland.
Oh. Top Dog said no, he's home.
Wow. Neo says, Neo number 2 says, I just cracked open a new bottle of Rye 3 single barrel toasted barrel finish. 127 proof, not too shabby. Is that a Rye 3? We got some of those.
Yes, we do.
Somewhere, yeah. No, we are both home. Wow, Renee's home. What are you doing on here, John? Dude, man. Tore up in the house. Living. Cheers, Tor.
Man, did you get the 21090 pick of the Case 1 rum?
Yes. You have one, too.
I got a sample.
No. The port finished one?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have a bottle here. That's one of the things held up with all your samples and my lifing.
Well, Gary Gunnarsson was so nice to send me a sample of it so I can actually try it.
That's one of the bottles on the glass table.
Okay.
Bonnie will know exactly what that means.
Well, it's got a great color to it.
Yeah, it does.
Jeez.
You want my tasting note on it, or do you want to try it first?
Yeah, what do you think of it?
Swiss Miss chocolate. Swiss Miss hot chocolate without the
palate?
Yep.
Wow, okay.
Let's see what you get on it.
What's the proof on this sucker?
$1.30?
Yep, $1.31. White port. 7 years aged and 3 years in port.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, it's 10-year-old.
Yep.
Smells a little proofy. Oh, that is good. Dang.
That doesn't taste anything like rum.
No. Well, it's got that little bit of molasses kind of note to it.
Mm-hmm.
But like you said, chocolate.
Yeah, like
that's
milk chocolate.
Yeah, milk chocolate, exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, crap.
Yeah, you have a whole bottle of that.
Wow,
Sorry,
that's
what
good.
was the name of that?
It saved me from having to get another one.
Well, they're long since sold out, so you can get another one.
Oh, well, shoot.
Yeah, he's talking about this bottle right here. This is what Mark's having a sample of. It's the Rum Guns
Oh,
by 210, picked by 21090. It is case 1 Caribbean rum finished in a port cask.
that's probably something I can't currently get, unfortunately.
No, but if we can figure out if I can figure out how to get samples to Toronto, I have a bottle that I've needed to get to Toronto for like 3 years now.
Well, if you ever figure out how to send stuff to Toronto, I will gladly accept the occasional sample.
Unfortunately, my boss is not a drinker, so I haven't felt comfortable enough about asking him to transport liquor for me yet. Holy shit!
You can be a mule. Hey, wise guy.
What's up, dudes and dudettes?
There you go. Yeah, we have multiple dudettes tonight. It is an unusual, uncensored evening.
You're one of them.
Well, I mean, takes one to know one, Stu.
No, it don't. No, it doesn't.
Roach clip.
What do you got?
What have you got stuck into your cigar?
That's a roach clip.
Is it like a piece of wire?
No, he asked for opposite. So the cigar is a.
It looks like somebody's sticking corn.
Cigar. It is, but it's a fancy corn sticker.
Oh, okay. So it's
it
got
has knurled handles.
Usually, when it gets real down to the nub, I just stub it out. Just set it off in the ashtray, and I'm good.
That's what separates people like me and you.
Cheers, Max.
There's only been one cigar that I smoked down to the very nub, and it was a Cuban, and it was still good at the very nub. Most of them, when they get down to that much there, so they start getting real. I don't know what do you call it, like earthy, pepper notes.
It is. Now, I could tell you, the cigar smokes a lot better without my fat ass fingers holding on to it.
Yeah.
As this thing does. I get more air through it because I'm not pinching it so tight, and I don't have my fingers blocking.
So what you're saying is
no, don't intervene.
No, I'm intervening.
No, you always have to.
Yeah, of course I do.
But why?
Yes, I do.
You don't even smoke.
I absolutely do.
When have I seen you smoke a cigar?
Probably
never,
last time we had a cigar together was probably at the Junkies meetup.
No, you never even smoked a cigar there. Stop.
I smoked one with Will Davilar. I smoked one with Dan Like. I have them at events or when I feel like it, which is, I'm not I used to be a heavy cigarette smoker, so I do cigars in moderation.
It's not the same.
It's not the same, but considering the living hell I went through getting off of them, I save cigars for special occasions.
There you go.
So anyways, this little device here allows a cigar to smoke freely without your fat fingers pinching between your lips and the hots, because the hots burn down like a good.
So what you're saying is you just don't know how to properly hold any other sticks but your own.
Jesus.
And speaking of, the world's worst bourbon channel in the house. Cheers, Gary.
Cheers, man.
Gary.
That low of a burn is a lot of hairy black tongue oily.
Yeah.
Cheers, my lady. What's she sipping on?
What are you sipping on, Rima? Bardstown Blitz. Oh, the Bardstown Blitz. The rye, the MJ pick.
Yep.
God damn.
Yeah, I got that.
I told her not to drink that.
Right there.
Leave that over there.
Real men smoke inside. Let's go. Nope. Bonnie would
Real
kill.
men, no.
I'm smoking inside.
Thomas.
That's my bar.
Real men don't ruin their end. You don't shit where you sleep.
Why not pipe smoke like Nancy instead then? Honestly, because I've had some people offer me some pipe stuff. I've never actually known anybody in my life who smoked a pipe. You know, I knew through YouTube, but I've never even known somebody who smoked them.
Ethan smokes the corn cob pipe.
So
I smoked the pipe for a little while, but it tends to burn my tongue too much.
So who's the bald guy that looks like Steve Harvey?
Oh, that would be Josh Fritz.
Josh?
Yep, he don't live that far from you.
Josh, where do you live?
Ogama.
Say it again.
Ogama.
Say
About
it.
2.5 hours.
Did you say? Sorry, bro.
Sounded like Oglemon or something.
Someone else say it.
Pokemon?
Ogama.
Omagar.
Ogama.
Oh my God.
Give him the closest bigger city, Josh.
Type it in chat.
I can't type in chat. I don't have the.
Yeah, what are you near?
Is it like Travis City? Near Travis City? Is it near like Muskegon?
Mile? South of Mile.
Mile. Okay, I know where I'm at. That's way up there. So you're almost near the UP?
I'm still an hour and a half, or 2 hours from the UP.
Okay.
He was at Evernorth bottling whiskey yesterday.
Northern Michiganders are their own breed.
Well, we're normal.
You are. I'm not saying you're not, but
Yeah, that's
you're a little isolated.
I mean, I'm not against the idea of trying to pipe, but I have zero experience with it.
I would try a pipe. I think the tobacco's sweeter.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I've loved whiskeys that I felt tasted like I've thought pipe tobacco smelled. So
that's cool. All right,
Whereabouts are you
at? I'm a little more central Michigan. I'm in let's see what the main city would be. You know where Brighton is?
What?
Brighton. What else? Just south of Flint, like an hour south of Flint.
So Detroit.
No.
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 South.
The amount of
it's all the same.
The amount of lead coursing through his veins is, just makes him who he is.
So he's like, anything south of Flint is Detroit. Those people don't have no business up here.
Anything south of M61 is pretty much Detroit.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
I know.
Number 2.
But it's not, but I could see being way up there. You guys are really isolated in your own little haven. And I'm not mad at that. I wish I was isolated like that.
Yes, he does. Neophyte does smoke a pipe. And he's great people. He's also about 2,500 miles from me.
So we have a third Neil?
Yes. Bourbon Neophyte.
Oh, dear.
The young lad.
Yep.
I'm not unique at all.
Well, so where does do you call it Neoclassica, or how do you pronounce
it? Celestia is the
Celestia, my bad. I actually said it right last time, but I'm not reading it right now. I'm drinking.
That's okay. You can call me Neoclassica. I don't mind. But only you get to do it.
Neo-Winica.
I got you there, Neil, in Flint, Michigan.
Mm-hmm.
Who's talking?
Home of the best leaded water in the country.
Oh, Neo's in Michigan too? Neo number 2 is in Michigan too? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
My aunt and uncle used to live up in Flint. Got lots of relatives up in Michigan.
Maybe you should go up there and see.
Yeah, I remember you said that.
Maybe you should go up there and see.
I never ever
Mr.
been
Anderson.
to Flint.
Yeah, my mom's
Never
actually in
plan on
Michigan
going.
right now visiting my
I
aunt.
passed through it.
I don't tell people this very often, but I was actually born in Southfield.
Yeah, you were, weren't you?
Yeah.
I was born.
wasn't raised there. They took my ass to Kentucky and raised me in Western Kentucky, so I sound nothing like I was from Michigan.
But the thing is, Southfield's right by Taylor,
Mhm.
and Taylor's dubbed as Taylor Tucky.
Oh, well, but I wasn't raised there. Yeah, I left Michigan.
But
when
it's
I was
pretty
like
close.
2 or something.
Taylor has a bunch of native Kentucky people that migrated north.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I got lots of relatives around there. My grandmother used to live on 9 Mile and Evergreen.
So just north of the ghetto.
But she's gone now. And so I still got relatives in like Grand Rapids, Southfield still. I've got relatives still live around there, up in the UP. Nobody lives in Flint now, I don't think.
It's funny how Michigan is super country. And some
Once you get out
parts-
away from Detroit, it is,
and
yeah.
then, yeah. Well, I mean, then Saginaw, Flint, Pontiac have their own little realms of urban lifestyle. But then you got like super isolated country areas, like probably where Josh is from.
Oh, that's kind of where the term redneck came from, was a Michigan dirt farmer.
It is.
Not know that.
Like you go to northern Michigan, you would think you would be in the deep south, but you're in the deep north.
So, so my next sample is going to be from a gentleman who you probably haven't seen, but we might see pop back up again in a long time. Libation Exploration, otherwise known as Tito, otherwise known as Green Fairy Pipes. Speaking of pipe smoking, this is old sample of Weller Foolproof he sent me from a All Eyes on Me Grapes Press liquor pick. And I think he hated this, if I recall right. So I was like, I got to try it if you hate it.
Mm-hmm.
Why
So
would
it
he
could be
send
all
you something
profile?
he actively hates?
Because I wanted to try it to see if it was that. The whole thing was we would discuss, did he just hate the Weller profile or did he hate this pick?
No, you know what I think? It's probably an off-profile Weller. And to a Buffalo Trace lover, if it's off-profile, they might not like it. But to a bourbon nerd, you'll probably love it.
No, he's a bourbon nerd. He has his own whiskey channel, but he's a teacher in Cali, I believe around LA. It's been a while.
Okay. So he don't count.
Well, he'll come around now
because Cali don't count.
during the summer. You know, that's why I said we might see a Tito appearance sometime
There's
soon.
a bunch of hippies out there.
You know what? I'm going to send him a picture of this and see if he replies. Oh, wait. I got to go get my phone. Bonnie's in charge.
I'm in charge. Awesome.
Uh-oh. And now we got to mind our P's and Q's. Dang it.
Wait, what?
Now we got to mind our P's and Q's and not be cussing and stuff.
Oh, right. Because I've been with Ben for the last however many years, so I mind.
Are you Ben's better half?
Depends who you ask.
I don't know.
Other half,
So
for
he's your
sure.
better half.
Depends who you ask. We each have our days.
Josh looks like he wants to hunt me down in the woods.
I mean, I sort of get the vibe that a lot of people might feel that way.
Because you guys are all psychos. I'm the only normal one here.
Get it?
What are you smoking, Stu?
It's a Liga Privada 10-year anniversary. So if you know Liga Privada, the number 9 is pretty good. And this is supposed to be better, but I think it's on the same level. Maybe the number 9 might be a little better, but you try and you die, right?
Yeah.
Or you live to tell another tale?
I think this one is from Drew Estates. I'm not
Yeah,
positive.
Drew. That's where mine's from. Drew Estate.
This is the I'm smoking a.
You're actually smoking a Liga?
No, it's an Undercrown.
Is it? Okay, because you're usually smoking like factory second.
Mm-hmm. No, that's Drew Estates too.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
All of them, or just the ones you buy?
Well, the ones that I get.
How do you know if they are? Because I would like to do that.
I was asking this one person. I went to a cigar shop, and I was saying, I'm looking for something that's kind of, more on the mild side. Something that's a decent sized ring gauge and like a Connecticut type wrapper.
Mm-hmm.
Something pretty on the mild side. I'm not a real guy that likes a lot of the Maduros and things.
Okay.
So she's like, "What do you normally smoke?" And I'm like, "Well, typically I smoke a lot of the factory seconds." And she's like, "Well, that's from Drew Estates." I'm like, "Oh well, shit, I didn't know." But there have been a good cigar. It's a nice, mild, light cigar for me. It goes good with a lot of different whiskeys, an Irish or a Scotch, peated Scotch.
Oh, yeah, brother.
So
puts the South field.
So Josh,
Yeah.
are you drinking something interesting tonight?
Trainee bottles, according to Ben.
You're trading bottles?
He's drinking Evernorth tranny bottles.
No.
We train from one barrel to another. We bleed out the bottle filler tubes.
So Josh said, I would rather bring that home and drink it than you guys dump it out.
Yeah.
So, of course, they're transition bottles. So I had to, of course, call them tranny bottles.
So don't interpret your New York mindset onto Northern Michigan.
Why not?
Bottles.
I mean, look at Chiggs.
That's
He was born
just
in Lansing and they won't let
disrespect.
him back.
Disrespect.
And Neo 2 is in rural Michigan, which might as well be Toronto.
Do you see Josh? Does he look like he's playing?
Oh yeah.
Nope.
He's not fucking around, man.
Neither is Neo.
Don't full screen me. I don't deserve.
Josh is not fucking around. Don't fuck with that guy.
77 Rebel Yell's crazy. Nothing on the. Well, yeah, Chicks. That's Stitzel Weller. 77 Rebel is Stitzel Weller.
So you guys are talking out of my realm. What do you mean 77?
Rob said,
Rebel?
Bonnie.
Hey, Rob.
1967 Rebel Yell.
Is it? Damn, man. I am way off my game. I don't even know if I've probably seen that bottle. It's probably on the shelf
You've
everywhere.
never
and I
seen
just
Rebel
don't
or
notice.
Rebel Yell like 10 years?
No, I have, but
But he's too bougie for that bottom shelf stuff, though.
Wait, why do I feel like that was Stitzel? Shouldn't
I think I am.
Shouldn't
I
know.
really do.
Was Rebel Yell, was that 70s Rebel Yell? Was that Stitzel or was that Heaven Hill back then? I'm not
But
sure.
why would?
I feel like
But
it
why
was
would
Stitzel.
Rebel have Stitzel Weller? On the
Because
shelf.
that was long before Lux Road.
But no one's buying
existed.
it.
Ben, I put a couple of
So
drops of water in that.
Then you're gonna have everyone going buying bottom shelf Rebel Yell, thinking they're getting like a Happy Van Winkle or something.
That Rebel Yell's from 1977.
The one you're drinking?
Tito, I texted Libation Exploration. Look, see, I sent him the picture of the pick, right?
They probably got that shit up north of Michigan.
Look what he wrote back. Gross. I hate
Gross,
the
really?
bottle. See?
Hey Ben, did you lose some weight, brother?
You know, I've been.
You look skinny in the shoulders.
I've been plateaued for a while now, so I think it's more of like a,
I see
more
a
of
little weight loss.
Things being the weight being distributed more.
Down to like
or
your
wherever.
leg,
I don't
or-
know because the weight's not coming off, but I feel like I've gone down in size.
So
I
it's
feel
more of a
like when people
lean
are
body
saying
mass or a unlean body mass thing.
Yeah, but maybe I don't know.
That's a real thing. Like the scale won't move, but if you're exchanging adipose tissue for lean tissue, and then if you're working at it, you're pumping a little bit of iron, your muscles hold a little water, so the scale might not tip, and your clothes fit a little looser.
Mm-hmm.
So it's all good things.
Yeah,
I see
just
that
wish
happening.
I just would like to get the 3 off the front of my weight class.
Are you almost there?
I mean, I'm a lot closer than I was, but I've been hovering like 310, 315, but considering I was up around 380.
Are you diabetic?
No.
Okay. So here's a little secret. If you start eating just raw fruit throughout the day, like strawberries, blueberries, cantaloupe, honeydew,
tell them how much fresh
watermelon. Okay. Only that. You're not eating bread. You're not eating pasta. You're not eating a ton of rice. And then
It's not going to show. It's a 25 version.
Where'd
that
you get
looks like an expensive bottle.
At local.
You son of a bitch.
Oh, you need one? They had this and they had the half gallon. For the liter.
I'll let you know I'm supposed to have some on the way, but I've heard that for a while, so we'll see.
Okay.
And then you eat just protein. So you cut out the breads, the pastas, the starchy carbs.
So I'm on
load up because the fruit will handle your sweet tooth. Wow. It'll give you a lot of bulk to feel you're fuller. It'll give you a lot of hydration.
I'm on
micronutrients.
I'm on Manjaro already. I have no appetite as it is.
Okay.
I literally today.
What I'm telling you will curb your appetite.
Oh, I know. Appetite's not a problem. To give you an idea what I ate today: 2 cups of black coffee, couple cups of water, and a half of a veggie wrap.
So you cannot implode your metabolism fully like that.
Well, and whiskey.
Okay.
Yeah,
then typically what comes after the whiskey is like, I gotta sober up, pizza. Whatever.
I mean, I've done the keto thing, I've done the Atkins thing before, and all that. I might do it again for the summer. I've also just been thinking about going full on liquid or
go with full on fruit during the day, and then eat a dinner full of protein, veggies, and maybe 1 starchy carb, and that's it. And then maybe an avocado.
Right, but
but it seems like a lot.
No, I'm saying.
But the fruit is very low yield.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter.
I'm
just
fiber,
hungry. Why, if
water.
I'm not hungry, why am I going to eat all that sugar?
But the thing is, with the fruit, it's not like cakes and
I don't
a bunch
eat
of
any
hidden
of that
fat.
shit.
All right, you don't want to listen.
You don't believe that I don't eat it.
No,
I'll eat it when somebody says we need to go to Briarmere Farms.
I was just throwing out little jewels for you.
I appreciate you, but I'm telling you, I'm basically OMAD at this point.
But if you fill up on fruit throughout the day, you get a lot of micronutrients, a lot of hydration, a lot of fiber, and then you feel really full from it. Then you eat a lot of lean protein for your dinner meal to hang on to your lean mass, and maybe a little starchy carb.
Lean mass, buddy.
You do. It's just it's there.
It's well protected.
But at least it's not wasting away with eating nothing all day.
I hear you.
Just give me the science.
I appreciate you.
Because Rome wasn't built in a day.
Torp was Carville. Ben, you look like it's new job interview tomorrow. All fancy as fuck. Yeah, this polo shirt, not wearing that to an interview. Stitzel talk of unicorn farts. Honey greater than fruit. Interesting. Animal fat number 1 and organ meat. Not wrong.
Honey and fruit during the day.
Mineral water.
Lean protein at night.
Miracle Martinez.
For dinner. And you'll get lean, brother.
Cheers, Miracle. Yeah, Mark's in Austin, right?
East of Austin.
That neighborhood.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. If I go 20 minutes west, I hit Austin.
Orange yolk eggs for breakfast daily. So actually, thanks to Facebook Marketplace, I found a local person raising chickens, and now I'm getting backyard huge eggs again.
Eggs? Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
I mean, I'm paying like $5-6 a dozen in New York. That's what eggs cost these days anyway.
But that ain't bad. That ain't bad because I buy happy eggs. And those are like $6 a dozen.
Yeah. So
but their yolk is dense amber yellow.
Yeah. These are like huge. Some of them, they're not duck, but
it's been a long time since we had fresh eggs.
Yeah, but
they
do have to be washed.
Are they brown and blue?
Duck and chicken.
This batch I got was all brown,
turkey.
but
duck eggs ain't bad.
Yeah,
no, they're actually really good.
Was all brown, but we'll see what next batch is.
I get duck, chicken, and turkey eggs from my neighbor.
That's cool.
Duck eggs are a little more gritty.
I
feel bad for eating the duck eggs.
Yolks are more yellow. I would kill to get orange yolk eggs.
Yeah, that was the only thing. I felt like her yolks were these yolks weren't super orange, which I was a little disappointed with.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean,
so go with the happy egg.
Way better than supermarket eggs.
Those,
every day.
Happy eggs.
What the hell
just
is that?
Orange.
What the hell is Eric doing? God damn it! Now I gotta catch up. Cheers, Achi. Sorry I'm late. God damn it, Eric.
Cheers, Eric. Been drinking some of your samples tonight. Thank you, brother.
L'chaim, brother, and fuck Iran.
So, Josh, what kind of chickens do you raise?
I don't raise any chickens. I just go over to my cousin's house.
Your cousin does, though, right?
Yep.
Yeah, unfortunately, I live in a condo, and having chickens is frowned upon.
Yeah, I would think so.
But so we used to have a friend. Actually, it was one of my really close friends from high school. Sister used to have ducks and chickens and all kinds of stuff. But she moved ironically, to Jersey, so I don't get eggs anymore. And it's not like, it's not like you can really get them from anywhere. You got to get them locally. So at least I found somebody local to get them from again. Even if they're not the best, they're still 10 times better than supermarket eggs.
I'll be right back.
True.
All right. Cheers, Bill.
Hey, anything is better than the buffet eggs that I've had this week.
True. Powdered eggs.
Stu,
I believe is a physical therapist, right?
Yeah.
My wine is out, so I think I'm going to bid you people adieu and take off.
Well, then you get the stage.
Thank you so much for having me.
Of course. Join any time you want to be subjected to this misery.
I wouldn't call it misery. You guys are fun.
Ben's not.
But for God's sake, stop giving me center stage. People don't need to see my face this large.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
If it makes you uncomfortable, that's why I do it.
That's so sweet of you, Whiskey.
Have you not met him?
Take care, guys.
Cheers, Neo.
Bye.
Bye.
And she gone.
What's up, buddy? What's going?
So Laura's trying to convince me to go back up to the bar, but I don't think that's happening.
Did you try to convince her to come on YouTube?
I did. I said she can invite, the rest of the crew, but they want to go up to the bar.
Manjaro just about killed me. Yeah, it's not fun. I've actually not been having a great time the last couple days, but it is what it is. Do 10 push-ups 10 times a day, every day too. Believe it or not, I do some push-ups, usually when I'm doing 22. But yeah, this fat ass is not easy to do push-ups, and it's even harder for me to just get up off the floor than it is to do push-ups. The push-ups aren't the problem. The getting up is the problem. The AC suck in the hotel?
I've had it set to like 65 for the last 2.5 days, and it has not gotten colder than 71.
They have people at the front desk you complain to about that.
The thing is, it blows nonstop, and it's not terribly uncomfortable. But I noticed that Neo had the fans behind her, and I'm like, I'm a little warm. That sounds like a good idea.
5 is a dozen is fair. Sometimes these are 6, but they're also less than 10 minutes up the road, so it's very much worth it. My egg lady's $4 a dozen fresh and must have VS white crab eggs. Next, going to do 1982 Turkey 101. That's going to be delicious, Jigsy. Quail eggs are great and super hard to find here in Iowa. I mean, I see them in the supermarket, but I don't know what the hell to do with them. I feel like I would just smash them between my fingers. I wouldn't even.
What do we do around here? Usually is boil them and then pickle them.
I'm not positive. It seems like I get darker yolks when I feed them a higher protein feed. I don't know. I'll ask the nice people who I'm getting the eggs from now. It probably has something to do with their feed.
If you let them get out and about and eat bugs and stuff like that.
Yeah, well, I asked her. I'm like, do you just feed them? She's like, I feed them well. I'm like, well, they eat bugs too, right? And she's like, yeah. So, and you can add Yemen to the list too. Been talking to my daughter in Israel. She's safe, but has had to go to the shelter a time or two. Yeah, well.
Brian threw in the family thread. He has a former coworker who moved there yesterday.
Game time. Blended whiskey for free. Wow, I'm behind. I'm not really. Is that a ladybird, Stu?
Yeah. I was just about to intervene and say, did you see my ladybird I showed off?
Yeah, I saw you holding up a Garrison that had blue wax
ladybird. It's like a purplish wax.
Yeah.
So it's honey infused, cognac finish, Garrison Texas whiskey.
Sucks, huh?
Fuck no.
I'm kidding.
Fuck no. It's so dense with flavor, you can't drink it. You have to literally take very small sips to enjoy it.
That's cool.
Or to just overwhelm your palate.
Raw egg shots. Let's go.
And you got to have big balls to drink Texas whiskey. So if you're from New York, you want to enjoy it.
I mean, I know somebody who can make Irene can bottles happen. If we ever figure out when we're going.
Oh, by the way, Ben, this the 1783 new one.
Yeah.
I'm getting strawberry on it.
Fuck you. That's one of my favorite notes in whiskey.
Really?
Yeah, that's.
I'll pick you up a bottle tomorrow then.
I'll talk to you.
Where did you get that? Is that a limited release?
That's the Heroes, the yearly Heroes.
Yeah, Heroes. It's a limited release.
I haven't seen
limited,
that,
but it's a yearly release, I think.
I think if I saw that label, I would be intrigued just to buy it because the label.
It's cheap. It's like $20.
It's a mid $20, high teen to mid $20, very small batch blend of Heaven Hill.
I'm not a proof whore, but
no, it's only 90 something proof.
Is it? Okay.
90 proof.
So,
but it's freaking
pretty good sipper.
The
What do you think, Josh? Have you had that one?
Which one?
The
one
2025,
the old guy is
1783.
drinking.
This one?
That says the man who drinks it.
I have
You gotta
not.
pay
No.
attention, Josh. You gotta pay
I have
attention.
not. 83.
At all, or just that one?
Gary's waiting for the Euro edition.
Isn't there a black label of that as well?
The 1783, yeah,
Yeah,
that's regular.
That's
normal.
the norm. That's like the normal one.
Yeah, no, you want this one.
I've had this. I've had the black label.
No. So that blue label he's got is supposed to be a little extra special.
It don't suck.
Nope. It's definitely worth
But is
the
it good?
price.
So, what do you think of it compared to the 24? You think it's better than the
I
24?
haven't tried the 24. I've only got the 23 and now the 25.
So, what do you think of what do you think of it compared to the 23 then? Just a different animal?
Yeah, slightly different. Because I never got strawberry on the 23. It's just a really good.
How's the mouthfeel on this one? I felt like the 24. You don't have 24? I'll send you some 24.
No.
Send me a big ass sample of 24.
Why do you always say that? You ain't sending nobody shit.
Fuck you.
He
You
does
got so
eventually.
much whiskey.
I got samples from Ben.
Yep,
Did you?
I've got plenty of samples from Ben. And
Oh,
bottles.
maybe if I come on the stream and just shut the fuck
Torb
up.
said the 23 was better than the 24.
Yeah, that I agree. The thing that 24 I felt lacked was the mouthfeel, and it was a little more on profile, Heaven Hill. 23 was just good. But
Yeah. That one I really liked. This one I think it's got a really good mouthfeel to it. Like mouth coating type of thing. It's sweet, and like I said, I get like a really like a sweet strawberry note to it, which is odd. I don't normally get that in a whiskey. Well, I'm used to getting like different fruit notes, like apples and pears and that kind of stuff.
Mark, the longer it takes me to get you samples, the more shit that goes in the box.
I know.
There's your 24 heroes.
Oh wow. Okay. Well, thank you.
Well, I just poured it out of a handle.
Well, you got to be careful
Like I
about
said, I'm going tomorrow to pick you up a 25. Do you want a handle or do you want the regular bottle?
Hit me up tomorrow. We'll talk.
All right. World's worst bourbon channel.
Most strawberry I got this far is dragon milk. Ooh, I haven't had dragon's milk in a long time.
Yeah.
I have a bottle of it here somewhere.
So
I picked it up at Meyer on the
I
way
see that
out.
bottle all the time, and I want to grab it. I know it's
What is it?
a very unique profile. I know it's not the beer Dragon Milk, but it's New Holland release. What's the release called?
It's not the Zeppelin bend, is it?
No. Unless you say it, it won't come to my mind.
The
So
bourbon?
it's from New Highland. It's the same distillery as Dragon Milk.
The stout finished ones.
It's not a stout. It's their regular offering.
Isn't that just
Origin?
Origin, yes. But what is the actual name of the bourbon?
Dragon's Milk Origin is their normal.
Is it called Dragon Milk?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because they make beer called Dragon's Milk.
And I liked it enough when I tried it at Junkies Meetup that the only bottle I bought in Michigan that time that we met up.
Isn't that a really good, like, off-profile, not your regular bourbon?
Yeah, and it's not sold
Sipper?
here.
It's really good.
In the
And
walleye
I don't
run.
have a bottle, and I'm from Michigan.
And JD
Hey,
Triple.
Josh, do you have a bottle?
Somebody gave me a bottle of one of the Origins.
Do you drink it? Do you like it?
It's all right. I like the walleye run.
That
they
just
put
came
up.
out, though. The
Yeah.
Walleye Run. That's like a...
10 years. Malt.
It's a malted American. Something.
Malted rye.
American. A rye.
Malted rye.
Malted rye. How do you like it? Do you think that's better than the Dragon's Milk?
I like it better than Dragon's Milk. Yeah.
Do you still want to kill me?
never wanted to kill you to begin with. Yeah.
He might have wanted to have sex with you, but that's different.
No, he wants to kill.
I'm trying to make a label and stream at the same time. I got samples from Ben, but I need to keep them frozen until ready to use. Perhaps. The thing Gary didn't tell you, though, is he took the samples from the tap. Going to that 92 Kentucky Gentleman I opened the other night. Root beer. Lucky bastard. Yeah, see?
Kentucky Gentleman? I have not tried that one. I've seen it, but I can't been down that far to pick up a bottle of it.
No, not what he's drinking is 1992.
Oh,
Kentucky Gentleman. It is not the same as what crap is on the shelf now.
Okay.
Wish I could find drinking a little better stuff. I think you got to stalk the distillery. I could use some Dragon's Milk, just saying. Not as good as Murray Hill Club number 4, though, from the same city.
Well,
no, but that's
no.
That is
It's
a
not
lot
from
more
the same
expensive
city.
bottle.
Yeah.
Murray Hill number 4 is from Indiana.
Says you need that finger to squeeze, keep the cigar cherry going versus that cricket stick thing.
It is. Whoever tore up Hootie is, he's watching me carefully. I'm trying to get this fucking cherry going because my lighter went out.
So, in Tito's defense, this Weller Foolproof pick, it is hot, not a lot of flavor. It is a crappy Foolproof pick. It's not a great Foolproof pick. I mean, I don't think it's gross, but it's not.
I feel
good.
that way about a lot of Weller.
But if like back when he poured this for me, this was probably like 21 or 22. This sample, people were paying $250 for a Weller Pro Proof. If you paid that and got this, you would be sorely disappointed.
Anytime I get a Weller Foolproof, I'm like, the nostalgia.
I just realized that's what I'm still drinking because
this shit does not hold up to a lot of like $60, $70, $80 bottles.
Yep.
But I can see how it still tastes good.
I need to get my insight.
It's got a good
your new picks. Bourbon Bowl Lee, my MH4 savior.
What the hell does that mean?
Well, Bourbon Baller Lee manages a large liquor
Bourbon Baller Lee, okay.
Pacific Northwest, so I'm guessing tore up's a customer or he hooked a brother up. Live from Washington, D.C., marching in the parade tomorrow. It's Northwest Bourbon in the house, probably from sleeping on a cot in a stadium or something right now. Cheers, brother.
Cheers,
Such
Mark.
a hater.
I don't have anything to cheers with.
Hopefully some stuff goes down tomorrow so you can have some fun.
I hope it does.
We'll go with a little bit of Bunahaven.
I hope the shit goes all the way down.
I'm not going to pour all of this one.
Appreciate you, brother. Did you get over to how did rehearsal go? So, tomorrow is the 250th anniversary parade for the U.S. Army in Washington, D.C.
Mm-hmm.
And Mark is marching in it. Forget the politics. Forget everything else. Our boy Mark is probably going to be on TV. That's all that matters.
Mark, I'm rooting for you.
Cheers, Scotty.
An empty government building on a cot.
Ain't nothing being like an Army ranger.
Probably a USAID building.
Yeah, well, at least he's got a decent cot, so,
Actually, not in a stadium, but an empty government building. Oh, God. Well, he was sending me pictures that he was taking showers, and they wheeled in trailers with showers in them. And they were having to go outside of where they're staying to shower, and they were given 5 minutes to shower.
Been there,
But
done
that's
that.
better than most campgrounds at a racetrack.
Yeah, but he was quite excited that each shower had a stall and he didn't have to look at other dudes' units. So,
Yep.
you know.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, when we were showering over in Saudi, you know, it was a big bladder out there in the sun, so
Mhm.
you had to kind of watch it. You didn't get too burnt. But it was nice to get a fucking shower. Jesus,
Mm.
that's
Them
one thing.
dudes are
people don't
battle.
realize,
Them dudes are battle hard, and they don't give
It's
a
a
fuck.
huge plus anywhere you are. People take it for granted here in the U.S. You know, all the time. And you just go in your house anytime you want to and take a nice hot shower, or what hotel room you're at or whatever. You know, it's not a given.
I don't even need a shower.
Yeah, at least once a week. Come on.
You stinky bastard.
Ben, I'll tell you what I'm drinking, but I don't know. I can't pronounce the name.
You forgot what you poured?
Oh, I poured some Bunnahabit.
Bunnahabit.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't pronounce the name of it.
Is it that Toradeg or some shit?
Stora Duradare or something?
I know which bottle you're talking about.
It's Gaelic for Yemen's helmsman.
Yeah, there you go. So you don't have to find a 24. You got plenty of 24.
Yes.
Put it in the
I want to
break
live
cup.
a life of danger. I want to be an army ranger. There
All
you
right,
go, Mark.
I'm gonna go tomorrow and pick up a couple more of the regular fifths and a half gallon of the 25 because it's quite good.
There you go. Grab it if you see it because it's cheap.
Cheers, Jonathan. Good to see you, sir.
Oh, shit. Josh
is
is
an
here.
asshole. Cheers, asshole.
Damn, that's good.
What's up, Jonathan?
Definitely be a bottle I would buy for sure. Thanks, Gunderson. You son of a...
I feel like that's a cheaper Buna.
Is it?
I feel like it's maybe around the price of the 12. Maybe a little more.
That ain't bad then.
I feel like I've seen it before, but not tried it.
I've not seen it.
I think Jim Morris got it and was talking about it at some point.
Man, it's good.
Jim Morris is dead.
Not that Jim.
Not yet.
He's been dead for a while.
He's working at the post
It's
office.
only Jim Morris I know.
That's Jim Morrison.
Yeah, we're talking about
Correction.
Floydian. You remember Floydian 06, Bourbon Love Santa?
What? Say what?
Do you remember Floydian 06?
No. I
In
don't
the
remember
chats.
anything.
Of course not.
I'm not bourbon. Santa
Remember the
guy.
classic Freudian slip? But that's completely different.
What would you say to Bourbon loves? Bourbon loves Santa.
I'd say hi, Stu.
Jefferson, you haven't cracked that tanager yet? Come on, son.
No. I'm not.
You need to crack that tanager. I want to know hey, what you think of it.
What's funny is you're so old school, Ben. Like you remember that shit like yesterday.
I'm hoping to pick up a couple.
Having the near eidetic memory doesn't help.
Do you?
Yeah, it's not true, and it's definitely been falling off a
I
little.
kind of do too.
Growing into my later.
I don't
years.
remember a lot of names in chat like you do.
Yeah,
But you're
I
a
would
chat
say
reader. So.
my memory is still probably 80 to 90%, but it used to be back in the day 95% plus.
Well, but I feel like also now it's less about the memory and more about like stuff just doesn't get stored to the banks.
There you go, Eric.
Well, the thing about the memory is it's you memorize what, and a lot of people, what impacts them the most is the negative stuff. So you could spit positivity to a lot of people, but that little negative thing,
Exactly.
that will ride with them longer than, like, if I'm like, man, you're looking great tonight. You won't remember that shit 2 weeks from now. But if I said something super negative to you, that shit will ride with you
Not me.
for like a month, and I'll come on stream a month later. You'll be like, Stu, remember you said this shit?
It flows off my
I
back
don't
like
think you
duck on
understand.
water.
6 months from now, I'll tell you what cigar you smoked on this stream. It's like that.
No, you won't. You'll go back and rewatch your stream 10 times.
No, I
No.
won't.
Do you rewatch your streams though?
No, hell no. I don't want to watch this crap. I don't understand why anybody does.
Why anybody would watch this kind of crap? This is stupid.
The most bizarre thing to me is when I talk to somebody like the next day, and they're like, "Oh, I just watched your stream, or I just finished watching it, or I'm gonna watch it later."
Like if I'm on your stream, I watch it.
I'm
But
like,
I don't go
why?
back. Sometimes I will and be like, "What was Bearman talking about?" And I'm like, "Nah, I don't need to watch that shit."
Yeah, that is what's crazy. Nancy did say that the next one's better, and she thinks the next one's gonna be better after that.
Yep. I'm probably going to do my best to get at least 2 or 3 bottles of the next Tannisher.
Yeah, I didn't get one this last one. I mean, I could have got one, but you know.
Did I send you a sample of it?
You did. I have a sample of it, but I didn't take the bottle, and it ended up in good hands, so it's all good.
Gunnarson's fixing to pop that sucker because I only got 2 bottles.
What up, Gordo?
Mine's
I'm not into that shit. What shit are you
What's
not
that
into?
mean? What's that mean, Gordo?
Whose shit are you talking about?
I'm not
Like
Manager?
the whiskey?
shit.
I got 7.5 hours of staring at a computer tomorrow, so I think I'm going to call
What
it.
are you gonna do though? At 7.5 hours.
I'm going to be scoring advanced placement exams, staring at a computer in a convention center. So
You better go get some sleep.
Yep. Good night, hon.
here's all.
Rest your
Cheers.
eyes.
Good luck tomorrow.
See you later.
She's like, "Fuck you guys on Thursday."
Mhm.
Shit.
Ben remembers what I consider could be obscure details. Yeah, you could say that.
Oh, that and Ben remembers where he saw weird bottles all over the state.
Yeah, all over the state. More than that.
Well,
Over the country.
I was being generous. No.
I could tell you where bottles are of certain things in probably 4 to 5 states.
Or at least where you saw them at. They may not be
I
there
mean,
now.
most of the time, if they're that unusual that I remember them, there's a good chance they're still there because nobody ever bought them because they didn't know what the hell it was.
Or they're extremely priced, so they sit.
No,
on the shelf.
that I don't remember. Those files I delete. If they have dumb prices, I'll remember the store is
Tune them
stupid,
out.
but I won't.
I'm the
I
same
won't
way.
retain those files.
Same way. While I run,
Nice bottle. I turned
double-barreled
into my cigar blend only infinity bottle.
Here.
I mean, that's a pretty fucking classy infinity bottle.
Yeah, it is. It's pretty cool. I like. It's a great bottle design.
Get those screen watching glasses. Nah.
I haven't seen the double barrel, Thomas.
Wow, that does sound good. Yeah, I haven't heard of that yet either. And what's up, CJP? Cheers, man.
Cheers.
cheers, cheers. CJP.
I still visualize where the Horse Soldier 10-year 136.6 is sitting 130 still. Horse Soldier
It's
picks,
probably not worth it.
Horse Soldier picks are expensive. The cheapest I think I've heard of one is $110. Horse Soldier picks are just pricey.
I mean, 130. If you think of the St. Augusta 10-year picks, they're like 150. Right?
Yeah.
So
It's not
probably
insane.
And that's probably a Barton distillery.
But at that price, I want to taste it before I buy it for that amount of money.
I mean, that's on point, though.
Yeah.
I mean, the prices.
Like I said,
10-year high proof.
or more around 120, but that's just the price point, depending on where you are.
But that if it's sourced, it could be a beam, 10-year beam for 130.
Yeah, I don't know.
Booker's
It is sourced. I don't
7
know.
years
I don't
for
know
like
where they got it
100.
from. I think it varies.
$100.
I think a lot of their older stuff comes from various different places.
Like if you base everything on Beam Bookers, 7-8 years for 110 bucks, a lot of these prices make sense.
Yeah, except for the price of Booker's doesn't make sense.
Exactly. Exactly.
Never has.
And the simple answer to that is Knob Creek Cast Strength or Knob Creek Fix.
Oh, look, Dave Vogelsang's #1 in chat there.
Is he? I still have not figured out how to kill it. I know how to kill it on your personal screen.
Yeah.
I give direction for that, but I have not found out how to kill it for the channel yet.
Okay.
And I have been looking. See, Scotty, hit me up if you ever see a cigar blend of Old Potrero. I didn't know they were doing a cigar blend. Old Potrero's got some wild, funky stuff, though. It is super flavorful and super wild. Dave's #1, and I'm a #2.
By the way, Ben, that case one,
yeah,
with a little bit of water in that, makes it proofs it down just a little bit, and it makes it more chocolatey forward.
Yeah. Aren't you sad you have a whole bottle of that?
I'm glad I have a whole bottle of it because it's going to be pretty good. I mean, it's going to be one of those that I have that I'm not going to drink very often.
Yeah.
But it's going to be really tasty when I do.
When somebody says rum, you'll go, "Oh yeah,
yeah, try this shit. See what you think about this one."
Mhm.
You know,
they'll be like, "What?"
I have a couple of rums back there, but they're
not like that.
Overproofed.
They're
No,
not
they're not
like that
at all. No, exactly. I was really
All right. Fine, gentlemen. You guys have a good night.
You're out. You stay.
all right.
Thanks, dude.
I got to golf 6:30 a.m.
Oof.
Good.
Boo.
All right.
What I do?
Peace out.
Cheers, brother.
Let me figure out how to leave this thing.
Good night, Santa.
You got to hit a couple of buttons. I think that's it.
That's Santa.
Having a Pursuit United Double Oak Rye. Pretty tasty. There you go. Hey! I let Elixir Spirits in the house. If you don't know Elixir Spirits, then you haven't been in just south of Nashville, Tennessee, and found some of the best picks in Tennessee. Here's one of them right here, my current favorite. Well, I don't know if this one's my favorite. This one might. I don't know. This is probably my favorite, the totality. But yeah, if you're in anywhere within 100 miles of Spring Hill, Tennessee, you should probably stop in there. Just saying. I laughed when Horse Soldier Gal Rep told me they distill themselves. Asked when the distillery was open. Didn't remember her answer, but I told her whiskey was older than the distillery. They're still building the distillery. It's not even built yet. They're building it near outside of what do you call it? Somerset, Kentucky, where that huge EF4 tornado recently was. That's where they're building the distillery, is down there in real southern Kentucky. So yeah, they haven't even finished their distillery yet. They're contract distilling with Middle West, but yeah. But the 10-year stuff is definitely sourced. She said she'll find out. Well, she's gonna be waiting a while. But cheers, appreciate you stopping in, man. Sorry for the lack of entertainment. Cedar Ridge 2X Ryan coming, Love Batch 1. Yeah. Cedar Ridge is definitely different and funky and good. Appreciate you, man. Like I've told people, I wanted that barrel, but you got it because my guys wanted a different one. You're the only 10 I see. There you go. Oh, yeah. Eric Anderson has been to Elixir.
He's currently sipping on Tanager right now.
Well, I just clicked on. Gallo reps are paid to sell product, not to know about it all. Have I had the 2X Rye from Cedar Ridge? Which one do I have here? I have the 2X I have a 2X bourbon pick from Mash and Journey. That's the only double oak I have from Cedar Ridge is a bourbon. I have not had the rye. Yep, you should do that. Oh yeah, there's Northwest Bourbon. Tarek, that's he visits family down there coming from Knoxville. I believe last time he was there you had a Sagamore tasting going on and maybe a Hard Truth or just got your Hard Truth. But you've met Mark also. So yeah, it's pretty cool. That's an awesome shop, awesome dude. Don't make any plans if you go there though, because you're going to spend some money and you're going to taste a couple of things.
Yep. Bring a credit card.
Yeah, I'm not going to talk about the damage I did the last time I stopped in there. I might have left the case with cases of whiskey. And this is why I drive to Tennessee and Kentucky and not fly.
Yep. And that's why I'm not visiting Connecticut anytime soon.
I mean,
I would probably load out a credit card and come home with like a case or two myself.
Well, you know somebody who would hand deliver the case or two for you.
But still, we got shipping and everything else involved. So
yeah, well, whatever.
It's rough, but yeah, no worries.
Dang, hit me up. I'll send a sample ride. Another level 50. Well, how do I contact you? I'll put my email in. You contact me because I don't know how I'm going to reach you.
Good to hear, Gary. I liked the Tanager when I first got it. It was really good, and I don't have much of it left. I poured out quite a few different samples.
Yeah. Whose handwriting is this?
Yeah, it looks like my junkie handwriting right there.
All right, fuck it. I'm drinking Tanager.
All right.
Next sample up.
I'll crack the bottle myself. See what I got left in it. It is a fantastic bottle and presentation, though.
Oh yeah, it's gorgeous.
I mean, you get the bird's egg nest on the top of it there. You know, the cork you could probably bean somebody and take a few heads off. All this wheat on there.
Where's the box?
Oh, it's right there.
Yeah, I mean the box is half the presentation.
Yeah, for sure. And I've got that much left in the bottle.
Cheers, and how are things in DC? Enjoy being in the parade tomorrow. And can't wait to hear about it. Yep, it's gonna be freaking awesome. We're gonna get to see Mark on. I'm gonna watch Mark on TV instead of my computer screen tomorrow. I was actually gonna try and go down there to see him in DC, but it sounds like it's gonna be an ultimate shit show to try and get down there.
Here's what the box looks like.
With the cutout, yeah. Look at that with the artwork. I didn't even realize it had artwork.
Oh yeah.
I might need a batch too if you get enough of them.
But yeah, it's got all the artwork in there, the bird and everything. It's great. I mean, the presentation's awesome on it.
So, all right. Cool.
It's one of the few things that I've actually have. I mean, like all my bottles.
On the start of Kinetic World War III. Yeah, well, tomorrow's going to be wild between the protests nationwide, the parade, war between Israel and Iran. It's the end of the world as we know it. It's the end of the world as we know it. So drink Tanager.
Mm-hmm. Cheers, Ben.
Cheers, brother. Appreciate you.
Yeah, appreciate you, brother.
Damn, that is so much better than the Weller pick I just drank. You know that Weller pick was not great because it took me a long time to get through that sample.
That's good. And Nancy was saying that that's like the baby infant to the one that they're putting out next.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, oh, this one that we're putting out this year.
It's amazing how It's amazing how Scotch profile it tastes for a bourbon.
Yeah, it's fruity.
Yeah, but it's fruity, but it's like nuanced and layered, and
it kind of keeps kind of creeping up on you a little bit. Man, it's really good.
I am flying to Seattle tomorrow, dreading traffic with all the protests. You might want to see if you can rent a Killdozer, Scotty. I'm just going to recommend that. See if you can rent a Killdozer. I hear they work pretty well. Or just see, it's the Pacific Northwest. See if they'll rent you something with a snowplow on the front. You know what I'm saying?
How you clear those processors. Really?
And just remember, Scotty, the pedal on the right. Just hold that one down.
Yep. Easy peasy.
If it's been really good time so far, didn't expect to have enough free time to see the sights, monuments, Arlington. Been honored to be here for this. There you go. Freaking awesome. Yeah, he told me he got to be there at Arlington for changing of the guard.
Oh, cool.
He said the taps is something else in person.
Yep. Yeah, my dad got out there with my cousin and, went to the wall and stuff there. He said, yeah, it was touching.
This have been terrible, yeah. Let's see here. All Weller sucks to me. I have 2 bottles open to trade. Haven't tried the William Weller is tasty. Weller doesn't suck. It's just there.
Yeah.
The one thing I will tell you is if you have a Weller Antique, drink some peated Scotch and then drink Weller Antique right afterward, and it tastes like candy.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I can agree with that.
Like a super heavily peated Scotch and then Weller Antique. And the Weller Antique will literally taste like you popped a piece of candy in your mouth.
Yep, it comes across really sweet.
Like crazy sweet. Open bottles and to be clear, 107 a full. So do you have any peated Scotch? If you have any peated Scotch, drink some and then right afterward pour yourself some Antique.
Not in the same Glen. Well, you could.
You can. Doesn't matter.
I rinse my Glen, like I've been doing tonight.
It's crazy overrated. It is, but it's still good in its own thing. Whiskey Uncensored and great show. Tanninger. Is Tanninger a bottle you would always have on your shelf if you could?
I would say yes, just because it's one of those bottles that a lot of people are not going to be able to get. And I would like to have it just so when people come over to the bar, they can say, "Oh, you got that bottle? Can I try it?" Well, fuck yeah, you can try it. And give them a sample and let them try it.
I think it's really good. I wish it wasn't a $150 bottle. I think that's a little much for what it brings to the table, but we know what's going into it and who's doing it. So everything Nancy touches is gold. What can we say?
Yeah, exactly.
Speaking of somebody who says everything he touches is gold. What up, Billy?
Bill. Cheers, guys.
Big Billy B. Did you ever hear from that guy?
Yeah, I got to get up at like 5:30 or 6.
Oh, that's going down?
Oh, no, not that guy. He never messaged me back.
Oh, yeah. What a surprise. Well, just a reminder, if he messages you tomorrow, those things are down in value every hour that ticks by. Those things go down in value.
Yeah, exactly. I don't have anything forward.
If you see me on the news tomorrow, I'll credit you, man. Awesome, Scotty. Just remember, pedal on the right. Hold it down.
I'm going to go top shelf.
Oh, what are you pouring there, Bill?
A little the finest.
Nice. There you go. I'd rather have a Southern Star Paragon cask strength weeded over any Southern Star Paragon? I don't know what that is.
I've heard of it, but I have not tried it.
Southern Star Paragon.
Paragon, yeah.
I have not heard of that ever. I am going to highly guess that is not distributed here. Southern Star.
I think Southern Star is a Texas whiskey.
C.A. Scotty, Joseph Magnus compared to Tanager, two completely different things.
Single barrel. I'm going to have to look into that. I've never heard of that.
Hey, Ben, I'm
probably heard of it, but it's not even in my, it's not even in my purview.
Josh is out.
You're out, Josh.
You're out, Josh. Cheers, Josh.
Cheers. Good hanging with you, sir.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, I think it's Texas.
Everything is candy after bacon forward Ardbeg.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Weller Antique especially is like dumb after peated scotch.
Yeah. Cheers, Z man.
I still have a Seal Weller 107 screw top rest on the shelf. I believe that. Compass Box, Pete Monster Cast Strength. There you go.
There you
go.
Man.
Never.
I can't find the cast strength. I got the
foolproof and green sucks so bad to me. Just letting it sit. Oh, I spent $100. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Dang. Yeah, it's not worth 140. That's for sure.
Joseph Magnus is 160 now. It's completely different. You know, it's Magnus Cigar Blends is, you know, dark leather and you know, it's very old whiskey with Armagnac and cognac. This is fruity, lighter, sweeter, fruity, malty.
Yep.
Bourbon, which is very weird.
Yep.
Tanager is very unusual. Joseph Magnus Cigar Blend is just kind of decadent.
Yeah.
Where'd you find the Heroes, Mark?
He found it outside of Austin.
The Specs?
What, the Tanager? I went to the distillery.
No, the Heroes.
Oh, the Heroes, yeah. The Specs close to me, Bastrop.
Okay. I might have to check.
I'm going there tomorrow and picking up probably the half gallon and a couple of fists.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to check a Specs tomorrow.
It's stupid good. It really is. And
he said he's getting strawberry on it.
Yeah, it's one of the very few whiskeys I've ever gotten a strawberry note on.
What up,
At least for me. Now, you know,
do I have a text? Does anybody have a text message from Z yet saying send a link?
No.
I haven't seen one yet.
My phone's in the other room, but I probably do.
Yeah, I agree, Josh. Yeah, Magnus at cast strength. That might
Magnus is really complex. I like the depth of Magnus.
Magnus is cast strength.
Oh, it is. Okay.
Yeah, they vary in proofs, but it is cast strength. Is that like 5-star? I don't think so. I think it's totally different.
Did you try it against the 23 at all?
Seeing your pictures incredibly here. Taps.
No.
Soldier. Yep.
The 23 is completely different than the 25.
I have heard taps at the Tomb of the Unknown Soldier as well, and it is powerful.
Yeah.
And I've also seen somebody fuck around and find out at the Tomb of the Unknown Soldier in person.
Yeah, really?
Oh yeah, they tried walking up to it, like from down, and like didn't know what they were doing.
Yeah.
Oh, they fucking lost it. You will not.
Yeah.
It was.
Get your stupid ass.
Yeah, it was. And then somebody else was like, a kid was trying to go under the chain, and it was like, you will control your child. And it was like, yeah.
I'd be the same damn way.
Oh, they don't fuck around at Arlington. They don't fuck around.
Nope. As they shouldn't.
Tanager better, lighter, sweeter versus base Joseph. Yeah, base Joseph Magnus is MGP, and this is Mario Club 4 is that's a beautiful Calvados finished high age MGP, whereas this is just a totally different animal. It's still Austin. It's a Texas whiskey. It's totally different.
Nope. Definitely not colored or anything else.
Yep, it hits different when you're there. 100%. What are you thanking me for? Thank you. You're the one who joined this shit show. Thanks for the tanager. For always fun to have bottles you know people are going to want to try. Absolutely.
The new red corn's out too.
Is it?
Yep. I haven't picked that one up, I don't think.
All right, here we go. Southern Star is distilled by Southern Distilling Company in North Carolina.
Okay.
Southern Distilling does a lot of contract distilling, but they have their own brand. Interesting. So that's like the stuff the junkies have now, the wheat whiskey. Yeah, they do. Interesting. I have not tried any of their stuff. I don't think it's sold anywhere near here. It's part of the problem. Let's see here. They have a product finder. Let's see. Can I find this product within 10 miles? No. Can I find it within 50 miles? No. Can I find it within 100 miles? Nope. That's all they go up to. So yeah, can't not get it here. I probably could get it online. Looks like you might be able to buy it direct from them. Interesting. Gonna have to check that out.
Yeah, I have a problem getting stuff online because nobody likes to ship to Texas for some
Well,
reason.
it's always an option to throw a label, send it here, and you got to pay double shipping, but relay shipping is always an option.
Okay. Excuse me. I appreciate
it. Before you get it, slap a label on it, put it back out the door. You just put the label right over the the original shipping label, and send it on its way.
There you go.
Mark don't live here no more. Send it to Texas.
His ass moved. Couldn't handle it.
Yep. There. Thanks. No, we said that. We saw that. Yeah, so weird. No Texas Funk and Tanager. I get a little out of the Unabridged Millen Green to sell it to you. Is Unabridged their own juice, or is it still Dickel blended?
I think Milam and Green are actually making their own stuff nowadays.
I know I know they've sourced from Tennessee, and they've started doing their own. But I don't know if the Unabridged is their own product. Okay. But I will tell you who is their own product. This gorgeous motherfucker.
Evening, fillers.
Hey man, how you doing?
Which shirt is that? Which
NSF SN15, the first one that landed the flop.
Who made the shirt though?
NASA Spaceflight.
Oh, that was NASA Spaceflight. That's what I was saying. Which stream did made that?
That's what I watch the most is NASA Spaceflight.
Really, I think I mean, for big launches, I think I still watch Everyday Astronaut the most. For the big time ones. For the smaller ones, either NASA Spaceflight or What About It?
I watch Y.
I'll be right back.
He's kind of a putz. he's cool, but he's silly. What's his name from Y?
The
German.
Yeah, Fritz?
Felix,
that's what it is, yeah. Yeah. I like his weekly recaps better than some of the other ones like Marcus House.
I prefer Marcus House's over Felix's, but I watch them both.
Yeah, I watch them both too. Well, you get different stuff out of them. Sorry, we're just doing space nerd shit here.
I don't know the channels you're talking about, but I like watching all the flights.
So these are all channels that cover space launches and do a lot with Boca Chica, with Starship, and
so yeah. I've been an NSF member for since 2009, since Starhopper.
Oh geez, wow.
And I've ran into Bauer and John Galloway.
Does he sound the same in person?
Dude, that's how I recognized him.
You heard his voice.
I was walking down Highway 4 right by the beach, and I just hear like, yeah, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, fucking, is that Das? And, yep, it was him. Like, I also saw, who else did I saw? What's his name? the drone guy that's always doing the Giga Texas.
What the hell's his name?
Joe Techmeyer.
Yes.
Yeah, that Giga Texas thing is right down the street from me. In fact, all of SpaceX and
Starlink is right over there too.
The X thing that's
AI.
literally 2 miles.
It's going to give it to you.
The Tesla factory is probably about 15 miles, but the rest of the stuff,
Josh. Joseph Magnus cigar blend is cash
right down the road. Seriously.
Yeah. Oh,
it takes about 43 seconds to pass that thing at 85 miles an hour.
Damn.
Yeah, that's not big.
It's a mile long.
They say what needs to be said. We were all spoken to grown up, so we knew we screwed up. Not sugarcoating like people. Yep, that's true. Southern Distilling Co. Weeders, 60 corn, 30 wheat, 10 malted barley. Very good. Yeah, I'm hoping to get one of those soon. Value is tough in store, then add shipping. Yikes. Better be special. Yep.
Oh, well, that makes sense. All right.
Wait, Godspeed, Eric. Oh, what's going on? What did I miss?
Oh, I've been trying to do a fucking blind.
Eric's daughter is in Israel, so that's why they're saying that. Okay.
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah. Tel Aviv got hit, right?
Yep. And other areas. Phallic object. There you go. Shred in the house, gay.
Oh, Shred.
You know what would be cool if Mark popped on here from his phone in freaking DC. Just saying. That would be cool.
Making trouble.
Yeah, I know. He that might be breaking some OPSEC, but
Folks on here need to see an actual cot.
That's true. So I actually
people have never actually seen an actual army cot.
Funny story, Mark. Well, it's not really a funny story because it went up in a fire. But when I was a kid, when we would go visit my grandmother, I would sleep on my dad's Vietnam cot.
Oh, okay.
It was literally all wood.
Yep.
And green canvas and wood, and
I've got one.
Yeah, but it went up in a fire that they had in that house. But when I was a kid, I used to sleep on my dad's cot that he slept on in Vietnam.
Wow. Do you want one?
I don't know where the hell I'd put it. Why, you have multiple?
I have one. Now I would have to make the end piece.
Send a link.
Yeah, because it used to have like dowels sticking out on the ends.
Well, it's the end of the cot is like a wooden square. It's about like 1 inch square.
Yeah, and the cat popped on. Yeah.
Yeah, at the end you stick it on the end of the cot. And then
it stretched out. That house burned when I was 13. So the oldest I was when I slept on that would have been 12.
Okay.
But
they actually sleep pretty good.
I mean, I was a kid, so yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I've actually still got one of those. Basically from the same area.
Israel's version of the Pentagon coming up. One big parking lot known as Iran. I support this movement. They want I've been saying they wanted a nuclear bomb so bad.
Let's give them some nuclear glass. Let's give them some radiated glass.
They wanted a nuke so bad. Give them one. Here, catch.
Yeah, there's a whole lot of sand over there that can turn the glass real easy.
Yeah,
fucking Russia would do something
there
fucking
it is.
stupid.
Hey, Z-Man.
We knew that was coming.
Send Bobs.
Send Bobs on Vagine. Oh no, open Bobs. Open Bobs. Remember?
I'm not sure if I got Z-Bands.
I got it. I just sent it.
My phone's in the other room on the charger. I would have sent it to him.
I just pulled a kitten out of my truck.
The IV strikes going on right now.
Oh, yeah?
There they are.
Engine bay or the back?
Engine bay.
Yep.
Came out in the garage and I heard some meowing, and I was like, fuck it, I don't care. And wife let the dog out, and she's like, you hear that? And like starts freaking the fuck out.
It did hit the building and pushed one. Wow.
It must have been. I wouldn't doubt it. This cat's fucked up as a feral kitten.
Mm-hmm.
So I knew enough to wear welding gloves when we grabbed it. My wife almost died of tularemia from a kitten bite a few years ago.
Wow.
And it was because of COVID. Like she went to the ER with like 104 fever, and where the cat bit her was turning all, her whole finger was red and like swelled up like this. And they're like, nah, here's some antibiotics. Get out of here.
Dang.
Like we're full, COVID.
Yeah.
And then so she took that a couple days later. She's like, I'm taking your antibiotics. I'm still eating Tylenol and ibuprofen. I still have a fever of 104, 105. Like I'm dying. And you start seeing red going up her arm.
Oh, shit.
Infection.
And then they gave her a fucking antibiotic IV like in a closet and then kicked her back out.
Jeez.
And 2 days later we go back and we're like, she's gonna fucking die. Like you fuckers need to do something. And like her armpits and elbows were swelling up, and like her whole arm was starting to turn red, and her fucking finger looked like a fucking like a baseball where you split the seams. Like And the infectious disease doctor finally made it down, and she's like, what the fuck? She's like, this is tularemia. Like she could tell just looking at her. Like so then she was in the hospital for a week and a half, had to have ortho surgery. Luckily they didn't have to cut her finger off.
Wow.
But then they had to slice her finger all the way open and leave it splayed open for a week, and had to have it packed with honey.
Yeah.
And this is when we had Lenora was like 2 weeks old.
Wow.
I had my second kid. Like, what the fuck? And then she's like, oh, there's a kitten. We have to save it. I'm like, fuck the kitten. Like, it's probably already riddled with diseases. And now here I am fucking trying to get this fucking infectious little furball out of my fucking engine. Like, so took care of that, or I would have hopped on earlier. But
no, good. I mean, you could have just started up the car and put the fan on. It would have taken care of it.
Well, I've done that back in the day.
A battery, and it was like on top of the turbo on the passenger side.
Well, it'll warm up.
Yeah, well, that's why I was in there. It was warm.
Yeah, well, just spool the turbo up a couple times. It'll cook.
Oh yeah.
Well, it's not so much that. It's the mess later, because the noise scares it and it dives through the fan.
Exactly, but then you just go through a car wash. It's all good.
Well, yeah, but then it makes a big old mess on the inside of the whole freaking hood and the engine and everything else.
My buddy's Bronco, one time we heard something, we fired up, and this was what the hell was it? It was his 81, and we had a 429 Cobra Jet in it.
Yeah, that's true.
And we started it up and heard this crazy fucking noise.
Two-step check. There you go. Yeah. Just put it up on the two-step. See what the cat does.
with a limiter on there. Well,
the two-step is.
Two-step. Yeah.
When you hear them fucking pow, 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 they're cutting. They're dumping gas to cool the engine because they're fucking making it too hot.
Drop it like it's hot.
Oh, jeez.
But anyway, we fired up the 429. I forget what the hell we were doing. We were probably fixing it so we could drive into town to get drunk. But
of course,
fired up in this crazy fucking noise, and he popped the hood, and there's this fucking possum stuck in the goddamn fan belt, like fucking face right in there when you open the hood. We're like, fuck! Like, get the pitchfork, fucking stab the shit out of it, throw it in the fire pit, off to downtown.
Like, see if it runs now. Fire it up again.
So he's talking about KBs. That's Kevin Black, tuner for a lot of import cars. Just two-step on that. The cat to the next area code, not zip code. Area code.
I popped the hood on one of my cars out there, and fucking there was a squirrel in there because I found the orange peel on the intake manifold. And I'm like, all right, you little motherfucker, come back. Just come back. It never did.
Back in high school, I had a Dodge Omni.
Sorry.
One of the annoying torque steering. No, it was a Shelby.
Still sorry.
Well, yeah, it was, you get familiar with head gaskets, but
head gaskets and Flintstoning it.
But we were driving out to like a swimming hole we always go to, and it's like a bunch of backcountry roads. And there's this flock of it had to have been I don't know, 200 sparrows. It wasn't huge. It didn't make the sky black. But they fucking swooped down in the road right as I was going around a corner, and I had fucking 4 of them stuck in my fucking grill.
Oh. Dang.
Did you get out with a shotgun?
No, I got them all with the car.
Did you ever stop the car? Grab them and snap their heads off like a chicken.
You're driving around with a shotgun on a fucking dash. All right.
Shelby Omnis will get to getting you until they don't. And then you get to walking like any other Shelby.
Nah. They're fun little cars. They're good for learning. They're a hell lot better than a Civic.
One of the most fun cars I had was a Toyota MR2. Fun little car.
That's a fun car, dude. Little mid-engine.
Yeah, well, rear engine. Well, I guess. But it was a fun.
Like sitting on the rear axle.
Yeah.
Yeah, just in front of the rear axle.
Yeah, but the MR2, the whole front of the car was like another 3 feet.
Yeah.
They're small, man.
But
the Japanese Fiero.
But you didn't. It wasn't like you were in a vet where you feel like you're dragging your ass down the road.
No, but you don't get on an MR2. You roll it on.
My buddy had one.
Because you can go 75 in third gear and you weren't even redlined.
That's a fun car, though, man.
Yeah, it's a fun car. Sticks to the road. It was great. I loved it.
My buddy had one in high school, and we tried to take 2 girls from a party with us, and we had to put our seats forward, and they're squished between the back wall and the back seat.
But did you score?
Yeah, ain't no room in it, that's for sure.
Yeah.
It's a 2-person car, basically. That's it.
No, answer his question. Did you score or no?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah,
some of those little cars like the Fieros.
Some different versions of it. It was really good.
I mean, they weren't going to go through that if they didn't want it, I guess. Especially if you don't know, Bill is not a small human.
No, it doesn't really matter.
He looks tiny. Not.
A wee fella.
Yeah. He's probably only about 6'5" or so.
Holy shit. Everybody get your eggplants out and wave them like you just don't care. Oh, he's going to cut up an eggplant.
No, I'm just popping a bottle.
Oh, you going with the 8-year?
Yeah.
Not a boy.
Here we go, dude.
See what's up.
I just saw my local Total Wine has that now.
It almost looks like you like that bottle.
I got to finish it here.
You slowed down a bit.
Yeah, I hung on to it for the week because I wanted to compare it to a couple other things.
Yeah, how was that next day?
I was fine.
You put a hurt in that night, dude. It was
I was up at 7, showered, ate breakfast at 8, was at Mazak. It was fine.
Yeah, he's a pro.
Oh, not drinking for 30 days, I don't know what happened, but I think I healed my liver because I fucking don't get hungover anymore.
Yeah, man.
I haven't got hungover. I've been drinking this whole week. I feel great.
A little detox, a little liver detox.
I think I just needed a little detox.
I want to see Shred's face when he tries that 8-year.
It's fucking good. I like rare breed more.
Well, yeah,
shit, rare breed, man.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Yeah, give him a solo.
It's good. It's really fucking good.
A little bit softer.
It is soft. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not. It doesn't have little. All right.
Cheers, brother.
For those who don't know, Shred is a 101 lover.
Mm-hmm.
Is it worth twice as much as 101?
I think it is, man. That's fucking great.
I mean, I paid $60 for this one. I didn't bat.
Well, $60 out the door, right?
Yeah.
This one's where I get it for 39. Where I found
Well, tax sucks where Gordo picked it up too.
Shit. Well, I mean,
39. I would 39 every day. For
Yeah.
sure.
Oh yeah,
Once it's on the
that's
shelf.
fucking great. For 39, I'd
Yeah.
rather buy that than the regular 101.
Well, I think they both have a place. When you just want to fucking hammer it, you hit the regular 101. When you want a little something extra, you hit the 8-year.
Nah.
Yeah.
I think when I want to do a fucking mixer, I'll do the 101, and I'll do the 8-year when I want to hammer it.
What's that? What's a mixer?
Man.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is that when you pour whiskey in a glass?
Is that
No,
Sprite?
it's when you take Sprite and you mix it
Sprite,
with
pretty
whiskey.
much.
Yeah, I need to.
Yeah, that's the only one, right?
Are we gonna get the Sprite 8-year review?
Dude, I
No,
need to go
I
to
ain't
the
doing
store
that.
and get some Sprite if we're gonna do that.
I'll do that with 101.
I'll fucking do. Dude, I don't care. I was mixing Russell 70.
But what I'll do is I'll take
Do you feel like that? Do you feel like that's bringing something extra to the table?
I think this is, I mean, right off the rip, I think it's a little more cherry than the 70th. It's got a little
I
bit,
like the mouthfeel on it better than the 70th.
yeah.
Oilier.
Because I had the 70th like 2 days
Never
ago.
got the 70th.
Oh, Gordo, would you believe it's still on shelves here?
I don't know that.
It was pretty good.
If you need it, let me know.
Yeah.
Recently, I have definitely become
better.
quite the turkey fan. I mean, I've always liked it, but
Turkey's
like
delicious. Dude.
just even more so.
Just remind me when I'm sober.
I might check
Turkey's the
tomorrow.
shit.
I'll hit a specs tomorw. Great shot. I heard they did have some of them had Kilkernan 12 out today around here.
Oh wow, nice. Okay, I didn't see that one on the shelf.
I mean, I guess I got to find a turkey sample now, huh?
Yeah, I got the 70th out. I got half a bottle left.
Ben, you said Kentucky Spirit's going away?
It's going to export only. Yeah.
Or yeah, that's right, export only.
But we're going to have, instead, you're going to have private selects that actually give you the exact age, and they're going to be 101 proof. So the only thing that's going away is the shell for Kentucky Spirit.
Okay.
Oh, shit. Okay.
So they're swapping that with the non-chill
Label on
filter?
them and calling them wild turkey private selects instead of Kentucky
It's
Spirit.
going to be like $20-$30 more then.
Did they like swap the contract? Because the contract was for non-chill filter, right?
It'll be like the same price as
export,
Burberry?
full export.
Oh,
like-
export, not duty free.
Yeah, no, yeah, full export.
Let me, because I've only got one.
All right,
Kentucky
you know
Spirit.
what? In honor of Shred, I have absolutely no idea what's in this sample bottle, but I got to drink it
Yeah, baby.
because I have to show you the number of D's this thing has on it. It's got a D on the cap. It's got 3 D's around the bottle. So
That's a 4D right there.
just in honor of Shred, because it's D's nuts.
Well, I mean, it could be honoring Guy Fieri with a triple D.
That's a 4D, dude.
It's a quad D.
Oh shit, 4 Ds. All right.
Yeah.
This is the one
I
I
like
got.
Burberry's, but I haven't had
it-
hard
Check
to
out
get
this
this one.
guy though, dude.
It's a quad D. She's got them big and heavies.
I like the Kentucky Spirits, man.
Space turkey.
Yeah, I down them. I down them faster than I downed this 8-year.
Oh, this is a Mash and Journey pick, I guess. I got it from Jigs back in the day.
Okay.
Once upon a time.
Once upon a time.
Let me
It's pretty
catch
good. I've had better Kentucky Spirits though, like off the shelf. Honestly.
Great man. What was that?
I got a
He just had a-
70th. Hold on. Just left it.
Gonna side by
broken.
side the 70th and the 8-year. They are definitely different. They're definitely different.
I kind of like the
Bora
70th.
out of Cat's Eye. There you go.
I've been hearing the
Bora?
70th.
If it's out of Cat's Eye, is it a boar eye or a brown eye? Just asking.
It's a high proof eye.
I have not seen the American you picked up in your Japanese export. There you go.
Okay.
Supposedly it's the same, but I don't know if it is. Every batch is different. Yeah, hopefully by fall we shall see, Josh. We shall see. Gotta wait for the frenzy to die down. Nah, it's available.
Hey, J-Max, cheers, bud.
101 is lost all its luster for me. Yep. Hey, what up, David? Prescription bourbon in the house.
Cheers, sir.
Here's DMC. Read Mike.
In non-related news, for those that care, my band's album is finally coming out next Friday.
Next Friday on
hell yeah.
What's the new label?
Summer Solstice. It's on Transylvanian Recordings. It's the same label we released our first album with.
There you go.
Friend of ours.
But you did get signed, right?
No, we've been on this label for a minute. I just we've been looking for. We just been waiting on him because he's a one-man operation. Like I was saying, it just takes a long time.
Yeah, no, that's awesome.
But,
so
we have our release show is this next Saturday, the 21st.
So where can people check it out? On Bandcamp or?
It's gonna drop all over Spotify, Apple Music, whatever, Bandcamp, all that shit. Yeah.
Awesome.
Excellent.
And for those who don't know, his band is Baron Alter.
Yep. Yeah, with an A and another A, not an E anywhere except for at the end of Baron. People can't fucking spell, man. I don't know what it is.
It should have been Baron Alter.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Oh, that cork on the Tanager is heavy.
Yeah, just so you know, J-Max loves the cork.
Oh yeah, yeah. You can whoop
I like the design of it, the bird's nest, but that's a fucking heavy cork.
Robotic in the house. What up, man? How you doing, man? Fulmer.
Robotic. There it is. Hey, that's me, but 2 L's.
Yeah, but he said that's Robotic is OG that he knows Edward Fulmer.
Oh yeah, yeah, he does. He does.
I was talking about HBR earlier today. The old
fucking HBR, dude.
Picked up a High West Borai today. Thoughts? Anyone had? I've had the old ones. I haven't had the new one. I mean, I feel like High West has gotten a little big for their britches and fallen off a little bit, but I haven't tried the new Borai. I've had the old MGP-based ones. But I hope you like it. I hope it's good because it's not cheap.
Yeah, how much is it? Like 80?
I drank a 1 ounce blind sample. It tasted tainted almost. First pour in a minute. I know you do, J-Max. I know you do. But you like it when it's got Klingons around it.
Oh, jeez. We're talking day 4 ass or what?
Oh, day 7.
Oh, jeez.
Jesus Christ, man.
It needs to ferment.
Yeah. He wants Klingons around your anus, you know.
Sometimes when it gets a little moldy.
The more TP stuck there, the better, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
God.
You see any of the news for Spaceballs 2?
Yeah. They better fucking record him soon.
Wait,
yeah. 98, dude. He's going to play Yogurt. They're going to bring back Rick Moranis.
Yeah.
Bro, really?
Dude, is Rick Moranis really going to come back?
He didn't write it, but he approved the script.
He did that for Ghostbusters, too, though.
Yeah.
True. Ivan Reitman did that one, right?
No, he's talking about the new Ghostbusters.
No,
the one that doesn't suck, not the girl one.
Yeah, okay. The girl one. Wait, there's one that doesn't suck, though, a new one?
I didn't see.
The new ones are definitely not as good as the old ones, but the one.
Well, nothing can ever be that good.
Well, dude, because they don't got Harold, dude.
The one with Bobby Brown, not the fucking Saturday Night Live broads.
Yeah, that one was not.
That one was horrible.
Dude, you know who was hot? Sigourney Weaver.
Didn't Harold write a lot of the old Ghostbusters?
Ghostbusters 2.
Right? Egon? Didn't he write most of the old Ghostbusters stuff?
You should call him. You should just pick up
the phone. What was his name? Ivan Reitman.
Ramis.
Yeah.
I'll see it eventually. Spaceballs 2.
Harold Ramis.
There you go.
Yeah, Harold Ramis.
He died, right? Yeah.
Yeah, he passed.
Yep.
But he passed before the new one came out. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, and then he was doing shit on that newer one because he was the ghost in it or whatever.
Okay, I didn't watch any of it, man. That was like my favorite growing up, dude.
So Ramos actually had a part in the newer, not the chick Ghostbuster one, but like the Legacy one or whatever the fuck it was called.
Did you see it?
I forget who it was, but
both of them. They weren't bad.
Okay.
I don't remember who it was, but I knew somebody. Bonnie would probably remember who it was who actually put a picture of Vigo. Who actually put a picture of Vigo in their nursery?
Yeah, my buddy in New York did that, dude. He put Vigo in the Carpathian and his kid's like above his kid's bed.
That's brutal, dude.
That's awesome.
Dude,
Way to call us
Sigourney
early trauma, man. Waking up to that in the middle of the night.
I just rewatched the second one the other day, man. Sigourney Weaver was a smoke show.
The Upper West Side.
Yeah. And then
Yeah,
there's
I don't know that I want to look at see what she was looking like now though.
No.
Probably not good.
Probably no bueno. You
No
never
bueno.
know though. They
Whatever. Fucking 70s, the new 30.
Well, not downstairs, I ain't going
Yeah,
over, dude.
well, here's the thing. Selma Hayek's an anomaly, all right?
No,
She
you're
is.
right, but maybe some of these
So is
chicks,
J-Lo. Fucking
they
what the
both
hell?
have, like 4 kids, they have to have.
Yeah, well, J-Lo, all the baby batter kept her young. And all the baby oil.
Pamela Henderson, on the other hand.
No, dude. She did not age well.
Yeah,
Yeah, too much work.
yeah, no. You know who else did not age well? Like, and given our age group and all, Jenny McCarthy did not age well.
No, not good.
No.
I never found her that hot in the first place, though. But I'm not much for blondes. I don't care.
Yeah, you were probably more into the Shannon.
Yeah, you know me, brother.
Yeah, fuck cancer. God damn it, took out Shannon Doherty.
Well, I just the dark-haired bitches. I'm talking like Rose McGowan in her prime.
I know, but I'm saying cancer took her out, and she took it in the back of a Volkswagen.
Bro, Rose McGowan's face got all fucked up. She got in a car accident, and she's never been the same. She's all weird looking now.
Oh, Rose, yeah, she got into weird shit too, though.
Yeah, she did.
She was a smoke show, though. Jesus.
Wow, I know, man.
Yeah, no more John Candy though. You want to talk about somebody missing from
Oh, dude.
Spaceballs.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you know who are they gonna get? There's like no funny fat guys right now in like Hollywood. They had Jonah Hill.
Oh, please don't tell me they're gonna do like Burt Kreischer or something, dude. Fuck.
I don't know.
Dude, that would be the guy for that
He's
fucking
not
role.
conventionally fat though.
Yeah,
He's
well,
just
that's
kinda
what I'm
he's just
saying.
kinda thick.
Like, there's no funny fat guys left in Hollywood anymore.
You're right.
No,
You're
no.
right,
What
man.
was it? John Pedretti?
Jonah Hill, or was that the one in?
No, he's skinny now.
Yeah, he's skinny now. But if he had kept his what was that stupid fucking movie? Superbad.
Yeah,
if he
Superbad
he
was
was
great.
made like,
if he
yeah.
had kept that shape, he would have been perfect.
Yeah, but then he got Wolf of Wall Street famous, and
Yeah, and he got a taste of that tang, and
What
Really
about
fluffy.
Yeah, but I mean,
Don't worry
Hollywood
about
always.
Maurice.
how is Gabriel Iglesias gonna be fucking?
Wait a minute,
Dog boy.
is what's his name still around, or did he shit the bed too? The one
Gabriel
from.
Iglesias has also
Artie
lost half
Lang?
his body weight as
Artie
well.
Lang?
Oh, is he skinny now too?
Artie Lang is still alive.
No, not Artie Lang, Roseanne's husband.
Oh, John Goodman, yeah.
He got
Yeah, yeah.
skinny. But you know who would have been
Well,
great if they didn't die? Fucking Ralphie May would have killed that.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, you know what would have been the best, and would have been the most ultimate Spaceballs move of all time, and just perfect for Mel Brooks and everything. Fucking Patrice.
Oh, dude.
Yeah.
Patrice would annihilate that. Oh, man.
Does Elon have a cameo?
Who's the other black comedian that got a fucking
Hopefully
cock
floating in space, but I don't know.
that was making?
Oh, Chris Rock.
Like new Spaceballs, like he fucking
not
like.
Kid Rock. Kid
No,
Rock
not
was
Kid
the-
Rock. Chris
Give
Rock.
me
dude.
some dress. I don't
He
even
said
know.
he got slapped, right?
Oh.
Drew
Wait, are you-
Barrymore?
No.
She looks different, but she could still get it.
She can still get it. Yeah.
She's gone, but you know who stayed hot forever? Fucking Eartha Kitt, dude. Like, she was before my time, and by the time I was like, she was hot in like her
You're
80s.
gonna bring up Eartha Kitt. I mean, we might as well talk about how hot B. Arthur was.
Eartha Kitt stayed hot forever,
No, I
dude.
got one better. Estelle Getty.
Eh,
Remember
sure.
that,
You
there's nothing wrong with
guys get
Getty,
fucking quiet.
but you can't be fucking
Thank
the dog
you
guy
for
in
being
goddamn
a friend. Going down the road and back again. What?
Do you all know who Estelle Getty is?
Oh,
Did anyone
dude.
see the Family Matters thing fucking 50 Cent posted? Because it was like next
Oh
level.
yeah, that was fantastic.
Dude,
Come on,
prescription
dude.
bourbon's right. Zach Galifianakis.
Who?
I mean, he's all right.
He's not
like super
traditional fat.
Actually,
No, yeah.
here's an idea. Kevin James.
Kevin James, okay.
Kevin James? Yeah.
Kevin James could. I mean, here's the thing. He's not John Candy funny.
No.
What about Horatio Sands, dude?
And he also needs a segue.
But Kevin James was such a happy fat guy that he resisted Scientology.
Good.
Because what was that? The King of Queens? He was on with who was that?
Patricia Arquette.
Leah Remy.
No, Leah Remy. Who?
Leah.
Oh, she got sucked into that hard, and she was in that documentary about it.
But they, if you watch the documentary, and I'm saying she was choice. I enjoyed that one. But they kept telling her to recruit him and bring him in. And he was just like, she was like, "Oh, aren't you sad?" And he was always like, "No, I'm good." He was always just like happy and just like a good guy, and she could never pull him into it. But yeah.
So is Leah Remy smoking hot?
I don't know. I haven't seen her lately.
I got one that
right now.
Fluffy.
I haven't looked recently,
for
really.
Sure, 1000%.
Fluffy was
I can't see it. Horatio Sands, who's that?
That's the guy from SNL, the little fat guy.
Little fat guy from
Dirty Sanchez?
Horatio Sands.
What about
What's up, Doc? What's wrong with being so smart? Nothing unless you're going to reprise the role of John Candy in Spaceballs. You cannot be skinny.
Yeah,
actually, how funny would that be if they had like some super skinny Worf?
Who's the guy that did all the
and you just have him with like an Ozempic sticking out of his gut the whole movie?
Who's
the guy that did all the voices? Instead of a mutt?
The guy from Police Academy, the black dude? Michael something?
Oh, Christina Applegate. That one went down far, too.
Yeah.
No, but hey, who was the guy from Spaceballs and Police Academy, the black dude that did all the sound effects?
Oh, yeah.
He died.
Michael something, right?
No, he's alive. He was on like America's Got Talent last year or something like that.
I think he died, though, dude.
No, he didn't.
Wait, what's his name is Michael something, right? Look him up, dude. What's his?
Did he?
Alicia Silverstone, dude.
A couple years ago.
No, he was on like America's Got Talent last year, dude.
Remember that movie, The Crush?
Remember the Aerosmith video, dude? He put
Michael Winslow.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, he's on here.
Michael Winslow, he's alive.
Yeah, Michael Winslow, that's his name.
Yeah, he's alive.
Hey, 66 from Spokane.
There's that, what's his name? His name's like Stavros Halakis or something like that.
Yeah, he's pretty funny.
Stavros, Davey. Dude, yeah, he could do it. He could fucking do it hard.
Oh, yeah. We were mentioning Pam. Yeah, that one's a train wreck now.
Good point. Yeah,
yes, I can see Stavros.
Cruz is not a train wreck.
He's a gross fat guy, though.
Klein and Cruz move on with a semi to each for play for? What is?
Oh, to play Matt Madness.
Oh yeah, I mean Klein's got a hell of a palate, but I mean whatever.
Maybe the whole Stavros, Joe Rogan, Shane Gillis.
Yeah, there you go. Baller.
I can see Gillis pulling it off.
Cool Rick Moranis, Spaceball.
Dude doing Led Zeppelin songs.
I could definitely see Gillis pulling it off. He's pretty funny, man.
You can make him skinny, make Barf some Buell short for.
Yeah, there you go. Okay,
the franchise coming through with the bangers.
Bro, okay, you're right though. Bill.
Zeppelin, yeah.
Shane Gillis isn't necessarily like the funny fat guy, but he could play John Candy's character in Space.
Who is Shane Gillis?
Shane Gillis, dude. Where are you living under a rock on Mars, bro?
I have no idea who that is.
Like, dude, I was blacked out drunk at the fucking New York game, and there was like premium seating in the special ed area, and I just stepped over the gate. Staring off the distance, and nobody questioned it.
Shred,
his stand-ups are hilarious, dude.
All right, so Shred, I'm looking at the guy right now. I've never seen him.
You've never seen Shane
Oh,
Gillis.
dude, he's got some great stand-up.
Dude, he's the one breaking all this stupid woke shit. Like,
never heard of him.
He has a bit about like coaching like a Down syndrome football team, and he's like, if there's two things these guys love, it's fucking Hooters and John Cena.
I've literally never heard of him.
He was supposed to be on Saturday Night Live, but he got canceled, so he kind of went off and did his own thing.
Chase is slumming it. Pouring Heaven Hill Select Wheat 135.8 proof.
Damn.
Cheers,
Jigs. Of course, Jigs is. Why wouldn't he be?
Oh, cheers, Jigs.
Sean Holker in the house. Cheers,
He's one
Sean.
of the funniest stand-ups I've ever seen, dude. I saw him in San Francisco about 2 years ago, right before he kind of blew up. He was fucking so funny, dude.
Dude, he's hilarious. The bit about like Down syndrome just missing him. He's like, I don't know if you can tell by looking at me, but he just missed me.
Dude, he does the best Trump impression, hands down.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Anybody laying odds on a Dark Helmet Matters gig?
Oh, I'm so ready for that. I'm so down.
Dude, yes.
Here's the thing. It better be next fucking level. If they even go 90% with it, I'll be pissed.
Yeah.
They have to
everybody
go.
will.
They
You
have
got to go all out, 100%, baby.
I mean, they have to go Blazing Saddles,
Exactly.
fuck everything.
One of my favorite movies of all time.
Just
Blazing
no
Saddles.
hold back. Put the pedal down to the floor and just let it ride.
Just full scorched earth, just fucking.
Exactly.
If they don't, it's gonna. I mean, unfortunately, we know it's gonna be Brooks's last movie, right?
Yeah.
Hey, who cares? You know, go all out with it then.
Right. I'm saying they can't half-ass his movie that's probably going to come out when he's 100. He may not even be here to see it come out.
I could see Mel fucking around and being like 107 or something.
I hope so. But
you see him doing some George Burns shit.
Yeah.
How'd you live to 101? Whiskey and cigars.
There you go. That man was classic, baby. Hell yeah. I don't want to live to 100. Fuck that bullshit.
What the fuck is? Oh no,
I
that's
feel like shit at 40. I can only imagine. You're waking up at 100, like just fucking kill me. Like,
yeah, I'm only like, what am I now? 55.
Oh, here we go. I got a Dave V special right here.
That's if your brain is even any good at that point.
Russell's Reserve Single Rick House Bourbon Whiskey 2023 Camp Nelson F. Fuck it.
Nice.
We were talking so much
right.
turkey before. I didn't have any turkey yet.
I have yet to get a Dave Vogelsang sample, but I haven't sent him anything either. So.
I have a great shot sample right here.
Dude, Klein gets for a distillery.
Pour some Austin on me.
I fucking love Klein.
Oh, okay, that's a 1090 pick.
He said the distillery was corn. I fucking love Klein.
Klein.
Corn.
That's fucking hilarious. That is hilarious.
Oh, speaking of smoke shows, what's up, Jigsy?
Oh, baby.
They use cryogenics. We have frozen yogurt.
Yeah.
I mean, to keep it in Spaceballs, wouldn't it be like carbonite or like kryptonite or something? They call it something else, obviously, but carbonite. But it would be somethingite. It'd be like chewite or something. They preserve them in chewite.
Iron pyrite.
Taurite.
Taurite. All right, I get it.
Yeah, with the political climate nowadays, we need some. They need to replay. What is it? Blazing Saddles. They need to be playing constantly nowadays, just to screw up everybody else. It's all freaking out about this, that, and the other.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just to remind people what real comedy is all about.
Remind people that nobody gives a fuck.
Tony,
right? You know, everybody sucks, and you know, kiss my ass.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Fucking A, 100%, man. Everyone sucks dick. You know what? No matter what, everyone sucked a dick.
That was the best thing about Blazing Saddles.
I don't know if that's true.
Act on everybody.
Because when you're in the room,
I think everybody's cable should be cut off, and everybody should be forced to find something on YouTube that's not censored.
Hey, have you ever seen a picture of the baby in the womb? A male.
Hey,
baby.
nice tie-dye, Jigs.
What up,
you know,
sexy time, Jigsy?
It's sucking on a CNN or what?
That's not an umbilical cord, dude. That's a. You're giving yourself head while you're not
Jigs,
even born.
I'm enjoying your. I don't fucking care. I'm drinking the best shit in the world right now tonight.
This is the Heaven Hill Select.
Yeah, baby.
Does it say how many year it is? Because that's the bottle your own stuff.
Yeah, this is a weeder.
Jigsy, I'm drinking the bottle you got me, bro.
0.8 proof. Oh, you like that one, Shred?
Oh, it's great. Space turkey. I hardly put a dent in it, but I need to get on it, man.
Well, you know, just have to be better.
It's turkey night, man.
Oh,
Nothing but
I'll
turkey.
get into some turkey in a second.
That's why you're talking about gobbling.
Yep.
Gobble, gobble.
Shred's gobbling?
He was talking about something. I don't know. We got to fact check. We got to fact check Shred.
No, don't fact check me. I'm just saying when you're in the womb and you're blowing yourself, because you don't have a spine, right? So if you look at a fetus, he's sucking his own dick the whole time, dude.
How do you fucking know that?
Look, you don't. I'm just saying.
All right, it was nice meeting you guys later.
Wait, hang on.
Trevor, the ultrasound technician.
No, everybody, hang on. Jigs, welcome back and welcome home.
It wasn't the same without you, man.
It wasn't the same, man.
I want the clinical advice of.
Apparently, we were all sucking dicks while you were gone.
Yeah, I mean, if you all didn't know, Jigs was born with this problem called elephantitis of the penis, so he's been down for a while he had to go through a little reduction.
Isn't that where your balls go to the
so
floor?
so that the Orient could handle him better. So
exactly, he had to hippity hop all the way to the surgery.
Doesn't your girlfriend get scared and run away because everything gets so fucking huge?
Well, here's what happens when you because the Asians.
Have any of you seen Little Donnie's disease?
Well, you know the Asians have it sideways, right? So when you get it in there, your dick turns into like a platypus tail eventually because it's
I'd like to point out that I had two ladies on this stream earlier.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
And now we got full on Asian platypus dicks.
Oh, whoa!
Well, at least we're not talking about the climbing the wall now. So yeah, there's that.
I missed you too.
Is that a wild Max in the background of the J variety?
Oh shit!
What's up, Big Sexy?
Oh, Gordon, what are you firing up there?
Dude,
Oh, shit, we got a flamethrower.
Oh my god! Taking bar away?
He ain't playing around when he likes the cigars. Jesus.
Yeah. Fuck that up.
Smoke them if you got them.
And then I got
only the corner lit.
Oh my goodness.
It was making a lot more noise than it was doing anything.
Peace.
That's what she said.
No, those are just the noises I was making.
Now you're doing it off screen. It's less enthralling.
There we go.
Yeah, Dennis, I agree.
Yeah.
Attaboy. There you go.
Too much wokeness nowadays, and people can't handle fucking
Being too delicate with it.
nowadays. Bunch of pussies.
Will they be keeping their money on at the Jar Jar banks? Fucking Gary's gonna have a whole Spaceballs.
He's writing the script right now, dude. Oh shit! Let me see what this dog's barking about.
Oh man, who would be a Jar Jar Binks?
Problem is with things happening in this world, you can't get away with making a movie like Blazing Saddles too much. I mean, I dropped
damn pussies. That's why.
I mean, I full on dropped hard R on the retard earlier today on here.
Yeah,
so
well, you
you
can
know,
say retard again. Ever since Trump got back, you can say retard again. That's okay.
I mean, don't be so butthurt about anything nowadays. It's pathetic. Get over it. If you don't like it, scroll on or just, whatever.
This is not the channel to bitch about it, I'll tell you that.
No, yeah.
I think there's a reason why their butts hurt, though.
I mean, hang on. We do have a seasoned professional coming on now, though. So, watch your fucking language.
Oh, fuck that. It's just Doc. He's all right.
Here's
Mark.
Hey, Mark.
Seasoned professional.
It's not a stoma.
It's not a tumor.
Yes, it is. I got 10 minutes and I gotta go hang out my clothes.
Okay.
Then I'll be back after that.
AIDS.
Wait.
What's your drink today?
See, this is how you know Doc is the real fucking deal. Watch it. You know what I mean? He's Doc, but he's still fucking washing his own fucking clothes. Not even in the lady to do it.
Yeah. No, I haven't gotten any fishing in lately.
That sucks.
CJ.
I thought you went to a tournament not that long ago.
What the fuck is
that? That didn't count. It was 2 weekends ago, and it sucked hard, so it doesn't count.
You didn't like this one?
I never had it.
It's good
in
stuff.
Illinois.
Cat strength kill Homan?
Yeah, it's fishing.
Yeah.
Bass fishing sucked in Illinois. Imagine that.
Well, no, but 2 weeks. I mean, the spawn was weird this year because we're still
It's past.
60s in the water.
It's over.
CJP, all we know is Bruce Russell said
It's over.
sometime this year.
Yeah, now it's
he
over.
said.
Yeah,
They were post
2
spawn,
weeks ago.
but yeah,
That's all we know. That's all we know. But rare breeds still don't suck.
Sagamore calf strength or J. Henry cognac?
Is that a 112 or a 123 Sagamore?
112 too.
Looks like 2 bottle kills right
What
there,
have you
dude.
had so far tonight?
Slam them.
I haven't had either one of these tonight.
What have you had? What did you have before this?
1 ounce blind sample and a pretty heavy MGP boo rye.
Oh, what Boor? Oh, Cat's Eye Boor. Then I'd probably go Sagamore.
Nerds
Then.
and turds.
Yeah, I'd probably go
Sagamore.
Sagamore then. So you get the transition.
That was a hell of a transition, Shreddy.
Rolling
There you
17 year.
Thing about the
That
morning.
was sponsored by Pabst Blue Ribbon.
Ohio crops.
That was all Gordo, man.
Serving rare breed.
Oh, was it Gordo? Okay.
Yeah.
What Ohio? What is Ohio RR?
River Roots?
Oh, and rare breed rye private barrel.
Right.
Yeah,
Right
but
there.
the problem is
Then you gotta
OHLQ
look
is
at-
picking
There you go. Pat
Right
Blue
there.
Ribbon, baby.
PBR,
That's
dude.
cool.
That brewed at
PR. Wow.
Pabst
Look at
Blue
that. He's middle
Ribbon
fingering us
Company.
too.
That's a great
Look
beer
at
right there,
that.
dude.
Good shit right there.
Lacrosse.
I love some
Wisconsin.
Pabst, man.
Nice. PBR me ASAP.
Sean loves the Cohoman. I like Cohoman. I've never had the Sanded cast drink though.
Oh man, it's good shit.
I've
I have
been
not
drinking
met a Cohoman that I did not like.
That I wouldn't go stand in line without knowing where to go, but I wouldn't stand in line either. Just go in the morning and see what he got. I wouldn't get up early.
I've been
What the fuck
drinking
is
this
that?
one, Gordo.
What is it? Straight up wheat, unfiltered?
Boulevard
wheat beer.
wheat.
4%
Oh, wheat beer.
wheat.
Oh, okay.
Boulevard.
That's
huh?
out of Kansas City, Missouri.
Missouri.
Missouri. Nice.
I got this
Or
one.
Missouri.
Love when PBR is on tap. There you go.
Yeah,
Oh, dude.
PBR is better on tap, man.
It is.
Dude, pepperoni with the fucking sliced of pepperoni pizza.
Yeah, really.
Dude, like a good slice of pepperoni and a
Wait,
fucking pepperoni.
isn't that beer named after when your dick spent?
Oh,
Isn't that
Wow.
called Peyronie's disease?
Is that my internet or Shredward's internet?
That's the curve, Ben.
Yeah.
That's on the bottom.
Shredward looks like he's in the fucking witness protection program.
That's because
You're right. I can see it on the screen. God damn it, dude.
my internet's been shit all night. Like, I couldn't even get my laptop to
that wheat beer looks tasty. It does. Yeah.
get
It does.
So what'd you settle on there, corny?
Oh shit! The man, the myth, the legend, the man who is employed by the egg roll in the chat. There you go. Time for a hydration break. Penelope Cigar Sessions by the fire tonight. That hasn't dropped here yet. How is it, Dan?
Fantastic, Dan.
Hydration break.
There you go. Hold
A
on.
cigar with it?
In the dog, brother.
Oh, we're hydrating.
Yo, motherfucker.
Do I have any corn and whiskey samples in this tray?
Oh goodness,
Bill.
Mark. I know I do.
I got a question for you, Bill. I know this is not relevant to most people here, but
Can you interpret that?
a beard oil and it smells like something.
That is.
How do you get over that when you're
Quintessential
Oh,
Frencho
Quintessential Frencho.
2018-3.
Oh yeah, it's good. I fancy
What
that.
type of beard oil are you looking for?
Single
Shred?
malt. There you go.
No, I got this. It smells like tobacco, and it's pretty goddamn good.
You can unsolo me, thank you.
That was
I don't.
the bottle.
I use like a beard lotion. I don't use a beard oil.
Yeah, I need some lotion in this.
This way, can you interpret that one?
You put it on your balls
Look at
too,
that.
right?
Yeah, dude, all
Yeah,
around.
Oh, yeah.
It's a full body
Put it on
thing.
your nut.
You
Okay,
gotta be
there you go.
soloed.
Seagrams?
What, are you talking Jersey?
Seagrass. Oh,
That's batch 3.
okay.
Proof is up
You want to
there.
get those
Seagrass.
pheromones going.
All right,
barrel.
seagrass.
I feel like
Here's
beard
what-
oil leaves me too greasy.
It's
Like, I don't
actually
like
easier
how
for me to
greasy
read it when I put it up here. I can tell what
A
it's.
little greasy. This one's pretty good, though. It's not
Oh,
too,
hold on.
not too
I can't
shiny.
see it.
Starlight,
Armagnac.
Armagnac. All right, Armagnac.
6. Is that mine and Bonnie's? No, that's fireproof. Different pill. Oh, I just got a cramp.
I got a whole lineup of
That hurts.
ASW Georgia Heart. That one I could read.
All right, can I ask you a
I got
question?
a
have a
jig.
label
I got a
printer
jig
now,
sample
Mark.
here too.
Nice.
There you go.
Jig jigs. Yeah.
What's up,
There
Jake?
it is.
Question.
Drink that, Mark. That's one
First
of my
one I got
favorite.
was the Quint. I got the 8-year recent. I actually probably
So what's
compare
the
them.
question, Jigs?
This one. These. Are these Eric Gunderson?
Oh, I've seen that label before.
Doesn't look like it.
If it is, that's not what I got from Eric
These
Gunderson.
are, I got a bunch of these that are with that on them.
Okay.
I mean, he's in chat. He'll tell you if that's him. Eric, is that you? I feel like if those are
Could be.
Eric samples, they're old.
Yeah, exactly. That's an
I
Eric
feel like I
Gunderson
know a
sample.
guy
That's
that
an older
uses
sample.
that.
Are they
label.
Scotch?
What's that? No,
they-
they're all bourbon.
The
Bourbon.
printing may look like it.
I don't
I
think it's
feel like
good.
I've seen that label from somebody before.
Yeah, I know. And it's like, here's
No,
like,
Shred
well, I
left.
have it.
He said that's not him. That's not
Yeah,
Gunderson.
see, that's what they are. Who are they from?
Yeah.
J-Mac?
I don't know if I want to say.
Well,
Hmm.
give me some idea.
Who? They're from who?
Huh? What?
Who?
Oh, now I know who they're. Never mind. I know who they're.
Maybe. Maybe.
They're from Cheech.
What?
Oh, gee.
No. Well, whatever. That guy decided to end a friendship. It's his call,
No.
not mine.
Yeah,
I haven't seen Cheek in a
I
while now.
put all this shit away. That was dumb. That was dumb.
I didn't have the problem with him. He's got the problem with me. It is what it is.
I understand that. I just. Yeah.
Ben, that was the most like
Cheers, Richie Z.
flat level I've heard you on it. That was a good one. Like you did well.
It's been a rough day.
You didn't go fucking full Ben.
Well, the problem is that
God,
the problem is that the problem isn't with me. It's the problem is with his significant other, and his significant other decided to have a problem with me, and he's just, as far as I know, just going with what he's got to go with. And but whatever, he, like I said, he made a decision.
Yeah.
It is what it is. Now, that's all. Whatever.
Well,
Yeah,
I was
I
looking,
tried
I was trying to
this,
figure out
dude.
who they were from, but then I saw one specific sample. And
Cigar Sessions are pretty solid. Definitely taste the malt on it. There you go.
anyway,
Shred.
cheers, Dan.
I go with this stuff. It's like
Hope all
it's
is
like
good.
everywhere, dude.
Oh yeah, no, we got that at the hole.
It's solid, dude. It's like not as greasy. It smells good.
And since I didn't get it, but 17 other people did. Cheers, Ricky.
Every man jacks.
Yeah, dude. I mean, we do more than that, especially in the womb.
Oh, you got
No,
some good
you-
turkey, right?
There you go.
All right, quintessential French oak. That's what first one I picked out.
Oh, I think I have a quintessential sample from Jay over here.
I don't know if I have a bunch of quintessential stuff or not. Somebody
I'm
never
gonna do
told me.
Russell's 15.
Oh, that stuff's garbage. You shouldn't drink that.
Yeah, don't drink that shit.
Sorry.
That's trash.
Here's the
I have a sample of it up there. I think it's there. Yeah, there's a sample up there.
118, nice.
That could be.
Excellent.
That could be what this came from. Thanks, Josh.
Ben, you want to see that other bottle?
Okay.
Oof, that's different.
And when he says his other bottle, he's about to pull out his penis, just so everybody knows.
Kiss my ass.
Half-ounce sample?
You know I would.
Oh, God.
Come on.
Heated malt in a Amontillado.
Peated malt.
There you go.
Sherry cask. Oh, I'd like to try that one for sure.
Amontillado.
Murphy.
Was that the other one I have?
Cheers to everyone on mobile. So tag me. So yeah, cheers, Dan. And he finally opened his Russell's 15 when his uncle visited. Yeah. Fucking fantastic, awesome.
It is fantastic. Awesome. But if you've had the Murray Hill Club Special Release version 4, I believe, in my personal opinion, it's better than Russell's 15.
I agree with you 100%, Mark.
When side by side,
I think they're totally different. And
they are different, but I like the one better.
I will say that Russell's 15 was better the second time.
It doesn't make Russell's 15 bad by any stretch.
No, it's just different. I mean, Nancy has a deft hand. It's, you're going to have, her stuff it's so well rounded and everything. Russell's 15 is punch you in the face and knock you out with turkey flavor goodness.
Oh, it's so good. It's so good.
It's not that
Jay, is this from you? Cedar Ridge single barrel?
Probably.
Yeah. All right.
When I bought Russell's 15, it was the best stuff I had. When I tasted it and bought one of those bottles, it was the best whiskey I ever had. And it was the most expensive whiskey I ever had. It still is. But I tasted the other one, and I was like, this sample on the Special Release 4 is just
saved a little half ounce for
really it agrees with me better.
Wait a minute.
I agree.
You're saying Murray Hill Special Release 4?
Yeah.
Really?
I have
from last year.
Yes, I have that, and I have Russell's 15 open right now.
They're totally different.
I did them side by side last fall,
let me go
winter, whatever.
Get another Glen.
You should, Jake.
I don't know if I blended it. I don't know if I blended it or not, but they have just side by side.
I bought a Magnus because I'd never seen a Magnus before.
So I put the feelers out
they
for
had that one and the
special release.
The special release. They had that one and the Magnus. I'd never owned a Magnus, so I bought the Magnus instead. They're both $200. I should have just bought both.
Was it the cigar blend?
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it still out there, Shred? Because it's like
no. This was last summer in Portland when I was out there.
It's on that side of the world where people in Washington, Oregon can still find that special release 4.
Last I knew, Bowler might have even still had some.
I think so. I was talking to Troy the other day, and the Troy man might be trying to get me one from there.
Oh,
I need to. Yeah.
I don't know if Bowler's still in chat. He was here earlier, so.
That cigar blend that I got is great, though. I love it. So.
Yeah, I haven't found a special release, but the cigar blends are fucking.
I remember when Shred went to see Bowler, didn't even fucking call me.
Oh, you're still pissed about that, man?
No, I'm just breaking balls because they're there to be broken. Oh,
okay, Baller.
Right
there, Baller. I see you, buddy. Troy man.
7 bottles left of it. Jesus.
Oh shit! Yeah, there he is. All right.
If Troy man wants to get one, let me know because Troy man may have to be able to hand deliver me one of those bottles.
How many people are here right now?
One. I'll take one.
Well, you got to find somebody that goes to Baller's place to hand deliver it for you.
There you go.
Fuck. I don't know. I'm not getting it from Toasty.
Why not?
Oh. Jigs is comparing.
Oh shit! Which one's which?
I think the dark one might be the 15.
No, the dark one might be the Murray Hill Club.
Oh, really?
It ain't light.
Russell's 15.
It ain't light. It's a finished whiskey.
Oh, it's okay. What's it finished in?
Calvados.
Okay.
I gotta say, I do like the nose on the 15, Russell's 15 more.
I mean, you're an old soul, and you've been in this longer than me. It's my opinion. You may like what you like. That's fine. They're both delicious.
Oh no, I said the nose. Mark.
That's just the nose. That's just the nose.
Okay.
Get your nose right up in between those cheeks, and you find what you like. That's all.
Between those cheeks around the corner.
Wait, are these the 7-day cheeks we were talking about?
No, you got to shower more often than that.
Jesus Christ. 7-day cheeks.
I'm kind of surprised. That is the Murray Hill. Wow.
Yeah, it don't suck.
No.
I don't think it sucks at all.
Not even a little bit.
No, it's
And
not.
it is better than the Russell's 15.
It's not sucky by any
Thank
stretch.
you.
That is
Thank you,
goddamn good.
It is fantastic.
Oh,
And Russell's
the
15
nose,
doesn't
look.
suck.
Compare
Oh,
it.
the
They're just so
palate.
different.
Oh my lord.
Right?
That is good. Feel free to give me a backup of that, Ben.
I can't get it. You got to talk to the bowler.
Baller's got 7 left. Shit.
I bought mine in, I think, Lexington, Kentucky, last year. I never saw that bottle here in New York.
Ben, get better, Ben. Come on.
I've only seen the Magnus Cigar Blend in Illinois near me one time. One bottle. It was like $2.75 or something. I was like,
Yeah,
I don't think
I've
so.
been seeing Magnus now for like $1.70, $1.60. It's crazy.
I've seen them between 180 and 200. I don't see them that low.
Back then, yeah.
Which batch was yours, Ben?
No, within the past year, I've seen them for like 180.
195, and Nancy said it's terrible.
Okay.
Mark, I've seen him in Iowa more than that.
Nancy literally apologized to me for naming a batch after me because she said she really doesn't like those batches.
I was seeing 191 everywhere.
Yeah,
Did
no,
you get it, Mark? Ben,
It's
did
right
you ever
here.
get one?
Of a cigar blend? No. It doesn't come. They have the regular old whatever is $99. Is that the special release for?
195?
No, this is the whiskey
Yours?
uncensored batch.
Oh, your cigar
Which
blend.
one?
Nice.
I can't see it.
195.
Phone.
Batch 195, yeah.
Yep.
I got a bottle 195 over there.
Named for a legend, dude. Named after
Still
a
in
legend.
Oregon. It's still in Washington State.
284. Damn.
There you go.
Damn, that's the one I got last year. It's fucking great.
I don't even
What
remember. It was
Murray
like
Hill were you guys talking about?
the special release 4. That's what he's talking about.
There you go.
Yeah.
Release
Spring
four,
Hill,
all right.
Oregon should
Special release
10 in
for
stock.
111 proof. Oh,
And Oregon tax is way
now,
And so is Washington tax, but that's
sat out.
that's the problem.
Oh shit!
Smells like
And
fucking
the roll
pineapple
grabbed the old
upside down.
57 this week.
Nice, Agro.
Yeah, he showed me that. I didn't make it up there.
46.
Oh.
Nice.
Wow.
A young
My
local.
My local is supposed to get that old 57. I've been talking to the guy for a month. He's like, it's coming. He talked to his distributor today. Yeah, we're supposed to get one.
That nose on that Murray Hill. Now,
Holy shit!
Open up.
You don't drink whiskey anymore, ladies and gentlemen. An old school legend coming to the stage, especially if you might like a stick.
Oh, he does. He certainly does.
Hey,
What's up, Z Money?
Been hanging out with this guy for weeks. What are you talking about?
What's up with the fucking blue blockers?
dude, Zach, I will see you
Those
tomorrow.
weren't blue blockers. What the fuck did they call those? Those were like the amber visions or something?
They're amber visions, bro, dude. Like seeing in the fucking rain and shit, dude.
Hey, Zach.
Hey, awesome shirt, Zach, by the way. Fuck yeah.
Seen in the rain with the ring light, like you knew you were going
anybody that
online.
likes a little Pacific Northwest black metal, Uda. Pretty fucking
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
I don't know if you heard earlier. Shred's band signed, and they have a new album coming out next week.
Yeah, buddy.
Cheers,
we've
Baron
been on the
Alter.
label, but
Cheers, Shred.
hey, we played with that band, Nuwata, though. They're fucking awesome. I love those guys.
Oh, dude! Listen, I got to see them. They opened for Cradle of Filth in Missoula, Montana.
Yeah.
Okay. So the opening, one of the other openers fucking dipped and fucking went to the Manson tour. So Uda got to play like a full fucking like 40-minute set. I was blown away, dude.
They're
Blown
great,
away.
man.
First time I ever heard these dudes. I bought every bit of merch they had. I bought the fucking record. I was like, these guys are fucking bad fucking ass.
Zach, have you ever heard of Baron Alter?
Baron Alter? No, I have not.
They suck balls.
Hey man, fuck you.
Only in the womb, dude. Only in the womb.
Only
in the womb, dude.
Yeah, no,
Fuck,
that's Shredward's stuff. Zach, do you remember Edward Fulmer from back in the day in chats?
Yes.
Yeah, that's Shredward Fulmer, and he's in a death metal band. They've got an album coming out next week.
It's not death
Hell
metal,
yeah,
bro,
dude.
but whatever. You call it what you want.
What do you call it?
It's blackened doom.
Blackened Doom.
Okay. I get. Listen, I totally understand.
You know, see,
This guy gets it.
They get down.
Okay.
Baron Alter gets down.
So here's the deal. I gotta cut. There's this group of fucking high school kids that they just launched. Okay, I saw them last year in November, and it was their first fucking like major show they ever played. They opened for a band called Warlung, which is kind of like a psychedelic. More like a psychedelic rock band. Fucking they play some like doomy elements, but they're like local to Houston. But they opened for the Sword, which you know who the Sword is.
Sword,
yeah.
And this was the first time Sword had played in Texas, like in the hiatus, right? So they came in. Listen, these kids showed up to play a fucking show they had no business fucking opening for. Fucking killed it. Like, I mean, these kids fucking, dude, I got fan for life, man. Like, these kids can do no fucking wrong.
Yeah, Zach, I just texted you Shred's Bandcamp.
Dude, that's fucking awesome.
Hey,
like,
thanks, man.
I will.
I mean, we can put it. Somebody can put it in chat too. The Baron Alter Bandcamp.
But these kids, they got a band called Wax Wizard. Wax Wizard. It is fucking like stoner, fucking doomy, fucking
wax on,
like,
wax off.
It's like they prayed at the fucking Electric Wizard altar, dude.
Oh wow, Oregon has no tax.
But I was so proud of these kids for getting up there and fucking playing a fucking set in front of two fucking legends.
Richie says, "Cheers, Mr. Andrews."
Awesome, man, dude. What's up, Richie Z, dude? No, man. Listen, we did the Friday the 13th.
Actually, hang on. Time out. Shred's joking about this. Did you know that fucking cassettes are coming back with the?
I'm not joking about this. I'm not joking.
They're not
We're
joking.
putting out,
We're
only putting it out on cassette and digital, bro. We don't have any other physical media besides cassette.
Bong Wizard
cassettes are where it's
did
at.
the same thing. Bong Wizard just did the same thing with fucking clones.
That's right. That's right, Lee.
Fuck yeah, dude. Listen, we saw those dudes. I saw those dudes live for the first time.
But CDs are much easier to play.
At a like local club that like
there you go.
Got no business. Like honestly,
dude, I
this
gotta
club
put
is
on
like,
the shades too, man.
There you go. That is the link if you want to check out Shred's band, and new album drops next Friday. You said
next Friday, 6/20.
Well, that was quick, Zach. That was quick.
You got to drop it on vinyl.
No,
Are we shading up, dude? I don't got some blues, but I can get dark with you.
We're gonna put it on wax by the end of the year for sure.
Dude, hey, you know what? Listen, those kids already fucking threw the wax down. They threw the fucking pre-sale out there. I was like, bam, 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 bam. I'm like, I am buying.
Do you like
The cool thing is, if you
actually Shred, cause you're signed now and all. I know you've been signed, but since it's public, though, would we get a copyright strike playing anything?
No, because nothing. I mean, the new album isn't released, but yeah, you can play any of the old shit.
Yeah, but would we get hit on that?
No, probably
not. I doubt it, bro. I mean, it's so underground.
I don't know. Does he? I don't know.
Entrenched in the faults of the earth. Oh my god, that is a fucking great album fucking title.
Thank
Dude,
you,
that
thank
is
you, bro.
fucking
I thought of
killer,
that
dude.
myself. Actually.
Shred, what song should we play? I'll put a Baron Alter song on.
Whatever, dude. Fucking. I don't know. I always like Stations of the Heathen Cross. That's a good one. That's a classic from our EP.
Probably going to get a copyright strike on your own stream as somebody who authorized it, but whatever.
You got 2 bands to Houston to talk to.
You're not talking to people. You're talking to a computer, Mark.
Wardlung, and Wax
Yeah, whatever.
Wizard.
Well, okay, I'm gonna check those guys out for sure.
Bro, if you like, if Warlong has like the doomy elements, but there's more like there's a lot of Pink Floyd influence. So the vocals are a little cleaner and shit like that.
That's the one.
But then Wax
There you go.
Wizard is totally, dude. They are at the fucking altar of Electric Wizard, and when I told we saw him, and man, this kid can fucking sing. Not only can he fucking do all the doomy vocals and fucking shit like that, but this kid,
Yeah, baby.
Well,
My throat hurts just listening to that.
I'm there. I'm fucking there.
All right. Good
You don't need
shit.
to play me anymore.
$1.50
I'm already a fan. I am already a fucking
It
fan.
slows down. It gets a little, you know.
But I totally get.
Why does that make my? I gotta clear my throat. That makes my throat hurt.
So the only question is, how good would this band be if they had a good guitarist?
Oh,
hold on. There's 2 guitarists, and the one that's good is me.
I'm telling you, like I get it, dude. Like Blackened Doom, that's exactly what this is.
What the hell? What are these blue
This is
things
fucking
bouncing around?
Blackened fucking
I
Doom.
need some bagels. Yeah, I know. God damn it, you motherfucker.
It's like a Doom, but you know, a little frostier.
I need some bagels too. Next time I have a day off, I will do some bagel delivering.
Bagels all around.
I hate to use that like cliche thing.
God
because,
damn it!
Like
Cherokee
black,
fuckers.
anytime you say blackened, people go, "Oh my god, production's gonna be like
Oh,
shitty."
say
No, it's not. No, we don't try to sound like we're playing in a bathroom and
See,
Denny's.
but I don't get revenue sharing because I don't monetize the stream.
So like I totally understand. Like,
So you can't get copyright struck?
Well, he's saying we'll get revenue sharing. Oh
Whatever that means.
shit! It's about to get legend fucking Derry.
Cheers, Derek.
Baron Alter.
No,
Mark.
it's better than Derek.
There's no such thing.
Next
Come
year,
on.
Derek.
There might not be anything better than Derek.
Way fucking better drummer than
Better
Derek.
than Derek, dude.
Oh yeah, the roll.
Not sexier than Derek. Okay, that's accurate.
I
Drumming,
said you're
perhaps.
drummer than Derek.
Yeah, okay.
That's probably true.
This guy drums.
Got the fire pit going. Nice.
Yeah,
flashing.
you got the
Oh,
roll
yeah.
showing out there. Or is he cuddled up inside there?
I'm
Eating the skin,
He's
dude.
in bed.
He's in bed.
He's inside.
He turned in. He said goodnight.
Oh,
Brushed
that's
his teeth.
What
Said
do you
his
think of the
prayers.
French oak, Mark?
Yeah, it's good. I'm about done with it. I gotta go hang up my clothes before they get wrinkly.
That is my kind of shit right there. Like,
Ben, imagine the super chats if you start stacking bagels.
That's a fucking shark guitar, bro.
That's what I should do. I should do a bagel giveaway. A dozen bagels.
Well, you should stack a couple bagels. You really get some super chats then.
No shit.
No, I've
Zach?
actually been thinking like if I'm gonna give away some shit because I have so much shit, like actually doing like giveaways for like Dusty decanters and shit like that.
That'd be cool.
Oh, dude, I'm in.
I'll be
Sign me
down
up,
for
dude.
something from
I'll sign up for
1984 would
that.
be cool.
Sign me up.
J-Max, fucking anal blast guy, dude.
It looks like a shark guitar.
What's that?
Anal
What'd you say,
blast guy.
Fred?
The problem is tracking it. Shredwood, what is the guitar in the middle called?
That's
The
a
shark,
Daisy Rock.
bro.
Daisy Rock.
Look at it.
That's
It's a
the fucking
shark.
the J. Clipper shark.
It's a Thresher shark.
Dude.
Show it to him.
So
Yeah,
what?
it's a fucking shark guitar.
Yeah,
What is that? That's a Jackson, the shark guitar, and then what?
No,
Like
I got the
That's a
LTD, I
BC
got the
Rich.
BC Rich. Yeah, I got the BC Rich. There's a rifle and a couple other things over here, but don't pay attention to that.
You need to get that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
He keeps his freedom and his guitars close together.
I think the shark is a terser, dude.
Bro,
I think,
listen.
right? It's a terser, the shark.
That was Gordo, J-Max. I'm sorry. He's dropping the anal blast in the fucking chat.
Yeah. Used to know
There's
those guys.
there's a chance I get to share a parking lot pour with this fella tomorrow.
Ooh.
That looks like a pretty thick barrel you got on that stainless.
No, next to him, in the beautiful shades.
It's a 22, which is crazy.
Why, Jack? Are you going to Woo?
Was it like a long-range 22 with a thick-ass barrel?
Bill, come on,
22
dude.
with a bull barrel.
I can't
Yeah,
go to Woo.
it weighs like 10 pounds. Dude.
My wife is working all weekend, dude. I can't go fucking see Woo. And
I'm trying to get tickets off someone on secondary right now on a trade, so I'm gonna have to.
Zach,
But-
can you see the private chat? Or
Zach and I apparently live like less than 20 miles away from each other.
Oh, we're like 20 minutes from each other.
He could maybe if he checks it, but it looks like he's on a phone.
You two
So are
really
you,
need
though.
to touch sticks then.
I'm
We
gonna
might
go hang
cross
up my
swords, dude.
clothes.
We
but I'm
might
gonna
cross
listen.
swords tomorrow. Who knows?
I mean, like we're planning to like
In a
hang
hetero
out, right?
way, hetero sword crossing. Zach's like, no, it's not going to be hetero.
He said, "Not this weekend, bro."
You guys are doing kids jousting or what?
He used to be like, "What are you doing?"
I'm not jousting anybody, bro. Like, you want to hang out, like have some pours, like I'm cool with that, but like I'm not jousting.
No, I don't want to joust, dude. But
listen,
we might.
I say, listen, hold on, guys. I
Oh,
saved the
shit,
Cialis
Jig.
knives for the wife, dude. Like, I just saved those for her. Cialis is for the wife, dude. It's just, it's the only way I'm gonna
Oh
get.
wait,
it
you
up.
can't take performance enhancers, dude. If we
bro, I'm not taking the horny goat weed. Like, nah,
bro.
it's just not worth it.
You don't get platypus dick by not taking Cialis.
Where'd Doc go? I need his opinion on this platypus dick.
Dan, did you copy the platypus stick earlier?
I have no idea what that means, but that's hilarious.
We'll get into it once the doc comes back, because we had the invention of the platypus dick on here earlier.
Oh shit!
That's what it was. You know what the rumor is with.
Wait, no,
Asian-
Shred, we got to wait for Doc to.
All right. Sorry, you can put 2 and 2 together.
I'm not sure I want to put.
So I'll intro it and say that the Asian persuasion came up.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Says Jigs.
Mr. Platypus Dick himself over here.
Oh my god.
So is that like a flatworm?
No.
I think that's what Shred actually calls it. I think that's his official name for it.
Flatworm syndrome.
Who do you think's playing guitar, dude? You think that's him? Oh, dude, he's got an extra pick going.
Oh.
Oh man.
Terrible.
No, I'm trying to secure Woo tickets right now. So if I do, might have to move it up earlier.
Hell yeah, dude.
But I'll message you, dude.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dude,
How many of them are left?
Remember, it's for the children.
Listen. It ain't
I've
that
seen
I
them
want to
live.
go.
It's a good
It's not
time.
that I don't want to go. It's that I got a wife that's fucking working.
No, what I'm
that
saying is I might have to meet you earlier than later.
Oh, that's not a problem.
I'll let you know.
Whatever time you need to meet me tomorrow, I'm fucking free all day, so I ain't doing shit.
I'm
So.
not jousting in the day, lines. I'm here for every Friday night. Line in the night.
Oh, it's fucking hilarious.
What can I say? I'm here to provide a lack of entertainment.
Yeah.
What are you puffing on there, Dan?
I don't even remember.
It's a
I think it was called Comfortably Numb.
Comfortably Numb? That sounds like that's got a little something extra in it.
I don't know.
It's not spelled the way you think.
On a stream
It's spelled a little different.
ago. It's not bad.
I mean, you
It's all
should
right with
see.
something
No,
else,
we're going
dude.
to see a Floydian 06 appearance now.
I poured a jig
that'd be
sample.
Oh, damn, that's good.
Jigs, buddy.
Oh shit!
All right, I don't know where the fuck Doc is. I think we got to get into Platypus Dick before we forget about it.
It's the old Carter Batch 11, dude. Fucking A, Jigs.
My new name, new rap name, DJ Platypus Dick. All right, so Fred, I don't know where Doc went. You got to explain.
AKA Flatworm.
There's MC Flatworm and DJ Platypus Dick.
Yeah, so go into your explanation again.
Well, from the legends of yore, Asian women have the sideways hoo-ha, you know what I'm saying? So when you get with too many Asians, everything just kind of flattens out, so your dick looks like a platypus tail after a while.
There you go.
Can't you just turn sideways there?
Dude, no, you can't turn it sideways, dude.
Do you have that?
Yeah, it doesn't even
do you
work,
have
man.
little spiny barbs that are poisonous?
No. It's not like a cat dick. No.
Okay.
Nothing like
You
that.
might have to experiment with this tonight for scientific.
On that note, I'm gonna come up missing, y'all. Cheers, everybody.
All right.
Probably, dude.
Wow.
Good night, EHL and Platypus Dick.
Thanks for whiskey, brother.
Cheers, fucker. You're looking better.
It's good to see you, Jay.
Cheers.
Yeah, Jay.
Good to see you.
Good to see you, bro.
Yeah, good to see you, J Max.
Take care of of yours.
Shred, how do you go duck and get corkscrewed? Is there a way for this?
Oh man!
Maybe like a
You gotta put her in a. You gotta put her in
That
a.
might be from like
tumbler.
Asian rotation.
Do it.
Asian rotation.
Oh, they straighten that shit out.
No,
Absolutely.
it's corkscrews. That's how you get the.
No, they straighten it out.
Oh,
You go from having that's platypus dick, right?
No,
You go
that's
from having
big.
a duck dick. to
Yeah,
fucking
it's
platypus
it's
dick,
like a straightening
and
iron. They
They
just
fucking
clamp it
they
on there and pull it out.
Fucking straighten that shit out, dude.
oh, okay, yeah. This is now the math checks out, dude.
Oh, have you ever seen a pig's dick is like a corkscrew though? Have you ever seen a pig's dick?
Yeah, same with the duck.
Exactly what you
So is
think
a
it would
duck.
look like.
Same with the duck. I got some pictures from the duck pond recently. If you want me to share with the class,
I'm good, dude. I'm good.
Gnarly, dude.
Yeah, I don't know why you have those.
it was ridiculous. I was like, look at that thing, and we snapped a couple pictures in the bush.
For
Exactly.
purposes, I'm sure.
Might have to do some experiments.
Well, you know what you got to do? You got to taste some samples.
Yes.
Well, if it looks like you put your shit in a waffle iron, just time to stop.
Waffle. If your shit looks like it was in a waffle iron, that's a little worse than platypus dick.
Yeah, it's almost,
It feels good. It's hard to
Yeah,
stop.
you might
That's
just be
that falling down. That's the falling down, dick, dude.
You got to turn halfway through cooking.
Like,
You gotta.
yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? That fucking.
Over, or is it just the old one that just stays?
man. It's got grooves in it for syrup and butter and whatnot.
Yeah.
So Doc's back. We can get the official.
Like you pour the batter in, and then
I
like
can
halfway
hear you
through
the
cooking,
entire
gotta cook
time.
The whole thing.
There's Mark.
Except
I
for
want
when
Mark to weigh
my
in on this.
My microphone was breaking up. My
So, Doc, the official medical diagnosis on these
don't do it.
Circumstances.
It doesn't happen.
All right, but what's your feeling about
despite
I want a medical professional's opinion
Despite what
on this.
Shredward's opinion is on how platypus dick develops, Asian vag is still the same orientation as every
on
other
the outside, but then when you get past, it's
That's what I heard, Bill. That's what I heard.
yeah, like
See, that's incorrect.
Oh, okay. I thought on the surface it was the same.
That's just an old wives' tale.
But it has to do with like the prime meridian, right?
On the surface.
The what?
Once you cross
You
the
ever
prime
seen a
meridian,
Japanese movie where it's got teeth inside of it? I think it's called Teeth. Have you seen that?
Yeah, I think that's called Hillary. I think we call that Hillary Clinton vag.
Oh, there's a
Oh, that's the Road Warrior.
there's the Road Warrior. That's the Legion of Doom right there.
What was it?
Yeah, it's like Thunderdome.
Even Men in Black, Jeff. That's Jeff.
Name is Jeff.
There it is.
Cat dick. The show is turning into an all-time June. Oh yeah, hang on.
That's
Figure job stuff. Try being Hillary Clinton's gynecologist.
God.
Dude, that's like a bloodworm or something. Was that even an actual thing? That's some
You gotta wear
AI shit
leather
right there.
gloves in that job.
What up?
There was some sort of
We were
invertebrate.
talking about you earlier when we were talking about how did this shit show get started, and I had to give credit to the godfather of the pub.
Yeah.
Snapped a couple pics of the bush. What did I just walk in on? Well, you missed platypus dick and corkscrew dick. I mean, you missed a lot of things.
J-Max left. I guess I can't have any more Quints because J-Max
Tito
left.
in the house. Tito in the house. What up, libation exploration?
Cheers, Tito.
Duck vagina is a
counterclockwise. Jesus Christ.
Well, duck dick is clockwise corkscrew. If the female doesn't like the male, she can flex her vagina and the dick pops out.
This is true.
Oh, hell.
Damn.
The more you know.
And
So left and tighty, righty loosey.
that terrible sample of Weller Foolproof I had earlier was from the proprietor of Libation Exploration and Green Fairy Pipes, Tito freaking Dirk in the house.
I came here to learn tonight, and I have, dude.
Love that dude.
You know what I'm gonna fucking remember?
No.
Is
Platypus stick?
No,
Hopefully
the fucking
nothing.
duck vagina.
Oh, dude.
Now you're very studious looking.
Be careful what you say.
It's recorded live.
Speaking of falling down, I have an original cinema poster of it. That's fucking awesome, Ken.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
Who
Bar,
saw
dude.
that movie? Who actually? Okay, that movie bombed in the theater.
That is my favorite. Zach.
I watched that movie in the theater.
Zach, that is my favorite movie of all time.
I think I still owe
it
Columbia
makes a lot of
for my.
sense, man.
That movie
Which?
is fucking
I have that movie
I'll
on
never
DVD.
forget. I had this supervisor
Falling down?
21 years ago. Yeah, who had this
gnarly
big
fucking
thing.
movie.
I can see Ben.
He could figure
falling down.
he could figure out a lot about you by your favorite movie. And when I said, when I looked dead at him and said "falling down," you should have seen his fucking face.
Mr. You.
Ben's gonna be stuck on the highway with a friggin' AK.
He's like, fuck, I'm screwed because if I fuck this guy over,
Thanks, Jigs. I will.
He's
Greg.
gonna
like
walk
the direction
away.
the toilet flushes in Australia.
I
Oh, hang on. Let me highlight
I wonder
that. Show it again,
I
Mark.
would say about my favorite movie would be
No,
Blazing.
no, Mark. Let me know what you
Oh,
think.
hell yeah, dude.
It's good. I recall.
That's one of
Can't
my
be bad.
favorites.
Falling Down is up there. It's definitely up
There
there.
you go.
Great movie,
What if somebody's favorite movie
I spilled some.
is
don't
If you
worry.
all, hang on. If you all don't know,
Followed by following
Tito,
right
aka
now.
Libation Exploration, is OG Whiskey Tube back in the fucking day.
Yeah, Tito's the man.
Love this dude. Ran that-
Titration station, man.
oh, Ken actually ran the camera. There you go.
Wow.
You had to keep the time with the camera. Click, 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 click.
I think I still owe Columbia House for my DVD copy.
Oh,
1 cent.
Toilet
What was it, like
resurrection.
$1.99 at that time, probably.
From the Australian
No,
man.
they were still 1 cent.
Direction, not a thing. Happy Army 250. There you go.
I got a lot of CDs from Columbia House.
Oh,
Yeah, Jay.
Yo, I'm out. Who's found his channel? I didn't know that. When the
Good
fuck
night,
did that happen to
Mark.
you? Good night, Gordo.
See, Mark.
No, I'm not
Hey,
leaving.
Gordo.
Mark was
dude,
leaving.
found my channel.
Which Mark?
That's fucking
Peace, love, and
crazy.
whiskey, bro.
Great shot.
Yeah, great shot.
Was out.
Yeah, great shot.
Fuck.
Dude, that's what always happens. Like when I want to leave, everybody's fucking chatting high core. and
So
I'm
you
just
look
like,
at you look dead in the camera and go, everybody shut the fuck up.
I just have a laptop usually.
Hey, I mean either works.
Yeah. Whatever it takes. 44, 45.
Yeah, man, you're Irish. You can just leave without
Irish
saying.
It is clear. Oh shit. Well,
No,
Dylan
listen,
OG
listen,
hang on.
listen.
Is Green Fairy Pipe still around? Or is that gone too?
Everybody thinks that like doing an Irish exit, there's a you have to know how to do an Irish
How
exit.
did we get that to an Irish accent? I lost something.
Kranz is the master. Kranz is the only one that pulls it off.
It's timing. It's timing.
Online,
You gotta
online.
learn.
Oh, yeah.
You gotta
It
learn.
doesn't count
Everybody's
online.
Because
talking,
Kranz is a
they're talking,
leprechaun.
Boom,
It's not
you're gone.
difficult, though.
All of
Yeah.
a sudden, you're gone.
Ben dipped himself?
Oh,
Okay. Bye, Ben.
It has to be in person with like your 4 best
Yeah.
buds, and all of a sudden, boop, you're gone. Like
Yeah.
it's
called
hard to.
Irish goodbye.
It's kind of hard to do on purpose.
George, you know how many times I just went to the bathroom at the helm and the back door was open and I just left out the back when I went to the bathroom to see you.
Yeah.
Oh, the
I'm
Irish
going home.
goodbye.
Oh,
Somebody
that
said
bull
Irish
run.
accent.
Irish
Somebody said
goodbye, yeah.
Irish accent. Irish goodbye. I was totally
Don't
confused. Like,
remember
what are you
if I put
talking
that
about?
stuff down or not.
Irish exit, Irish goodbye. We knew what he meant.
Unfortunately,
It's
most of my
vastly
Irish
different.
goodbyes
Vastly
happened at
different.
fucking
It is
Broncos.
not vast. It's the same goddamn thing.
Broncos,
Yeah, you
yeah.
do an
Irish accent
goodbye.
would be how
Dan
you
would know.
speak and what people hear
Everybody
you
else would
saying.
be like,
An
"Let's
Irish
go to
goodbye is like
Broncos."
you're
Like, this is
disappearing.
No, he said exit, not accent.
I do have to blow my nose though.
Well, I can't hear anything. That must be my problem. Exit.
When
Irish
Fred
exit,
brings
not
on
accent.
your Irish
That's
accent,
that's vastly different.
I would not enjoy Broncos. So,
Too many conversations, but I
No,
got you.
unless you're single, Broncos.
Thank you,
is
Eric
a good
Gunderson.
time.
no, even if you're single, that place is horrible.
I
You're
did well.
You're
in
only
there.
winding
Mr.
up
Mom.
with bad
Somebody
things
understands
for
Mr. Mom.
Broncos.
I
Where's
did
Mr.
well
Mom?
in there because I was
Listen,
completely
my
different.
wubby once got attacked by the vacuum cleaner.
Oh
We got
no.
it back.
Fucking my
Here, Wubby.
But then
so
we
sad.
burned it. But then we burned it in effigy in
Yeah.
the fireplace. So
It
all
works
was good.
perfectly. Yeah. I don't need it anymore, Dad. It's fine. I don't need my Wubby.
1 second. So,
Earlier I said 44, 45, whatever it takes, and Gunderson replied in the comment 220, 221, whatever it takes. Perfect. Oh, that green screen is freaky.
Yeah.
14
So
year.
I'm gonna put this out there. It's I've been live for almost 4 hours. I'm gonna cut it off at 4 hours of streaming in 8 minutes. I've got a headache kicking up. I've had a hell of a week, but we will kick it to the after party. But I want to put it out there. You got in 8 minutes. We'll click it to the after party when we hit 4 hours live. So yeah, because I can't pull one of these all nighters tonight. I'm too shot.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you can try not being such a bitch.
Yeah, exactly. Jesus.
Hey, you're never gonna get platypus dick with that attitude.
Come on, Ben.
Co-signed it.
Drive
Was
a
like,
Prius, motherfucker.
Co-signed it.
co-signed by Diggs.
Your Peroni dick beer.
I'm only.
Yeah, that is the bent dick.
See, Zach just pulled the fucking perfect Irish, just to show you.
It wasn't.
Wow, he just dipped, dude. Yeah, he did.
Yeah,
Yeah, Irish online.
not an
is
Irish.
really-
That's him.
That wasn't Irish. That wasn't no.
He'll be
What
back.
Irish is
We don't
when
have the,
like, you go when the
we don't
fuck
have the internet in Ireland.
Oh yeah, when you're like, where the fuck did
Yeah,
so and so
that's
go?
perfect.
Yeah,
You
it's
don't even know where
people
they
can't notice till like at least a half hour later.
Like, wait a minute, wasn't so and so here? Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
Z-Man was on here earlier, right? What happened?
Dude, I had no clue he
45
lived so
minutes
close to
later.
me, dude. We found this out the other night, and I was like, oh. We're having some pours.
Has he seen your chickens yet, Bill?
I haven't met him yet. It's probably be tomorrow.
Well, you better show him them cocks.
Yeah, you got to show them the fuckers, man. Gordo, have you had Russell's 15?
Yes.
Okay.
A pour. 2 pours,
I was
actually.
gonna. Well, I mean, either way, I was gonna say you should come over because it's open.
And it's delicious.
Well, I fucking love that shit, but $400
However,
a bottle where I found it was just too much.
We discussed this earlier.
We did,
Yeah.
and Dan is the one who triggered it because he talked about opening that bottle when he met
frequency of these.
And Muriel blew it away.
Shredder, is your album coming out on CDs?
It is not.
CDs nuts.
Yeah, baby.
It's all about vitamin.
Yeah, records eventually. We just need to figure out how we're going to get that pressed. Do like a 50-50 split.
I mean, I could give you an.
Let me know as soon as those vinyls are ready. I want them.
It'll happen, dude.
You could probably do some pressing.
I know exactly where we're going to go. There's a company the dude's been dealing with from down in LA. So, hey, the one I dropped in chat just now. Wait, are you private now?
No, not yet.
No.
Bro, I need you guys to know about Hank Trill, okay?
Oh,
this guy, bro, I'm glad you know about this, Bill.
Yeah, dude. I've been listening to this for like the past year.
Okay, dude. My friend's band was on tour in Denver, and they met this chick, this older, she was in her 40s, 50s, and she's like, my son is Hank Trill. And they were like, who the fuck is that? And she showed them like all his like trap music,
God damn it, Bobby. I keep that thing on me.
True trap.
Bro, it's so good, dude. You gotta drop this. It's only like a minute and a half. You gotta play this real quick, man.
All right, I'll probably get a strike, but fuck it, I'll do it.
No, it's only dude. There's no strikes. There's no.
Are you guys still on Russell's? Are you still on that 15?
I don't know, but we're about to go.
Russell's pick.
We're about to go Trillist right now.
Yeah, dude, let's go. He's all move.
Ladies and gentlemen, I sell crack. Free.
So good.
Young Hank Trill, bitch, I'm selling crack, bitch, I'm selling crack, bitch, I'm selling crack, man, got chopping up bricks, whoa, in the fucking trap, in the fucking trap, in the fucking trap, man, goddamn, Hank Trill, bitch, I'm selling crack to tweakers, bitch, I'm always blasting on your fucking speakers, bitch, I'm dripping harder than a fucking sprinkler, punch you in your face, mess up your facial features. Bitch, I'm selling crack to the homeless. I like my wings like my closet, not boneless. I'ma slap out with this motherfucking chrome, bitch. I'ma steal everything you fucking own, bitch. Young Hank Trill, bitch, I'm selling crack, bitch, I'm selling crack, bitch, I'm selling crack. Oh, man, goddamn. Chopping up bricks, whoa, in the fucking trap, in the fucking trap, in the fucking trap, man, goddamn.
Yeah,
that's a good There's the propane track is probably the best one.
I can see blasting this in the blacked out F-150 rolling through.
Hey, if you don't think Google listens to what's going on, you're wrong. Because I went on YouTube and I muted this. And I was scrolling just through shorts, and a fucking falling down clip come up, and the dude's buying a Coca-Cola, 85 cents. I give you $1. You give me 50 cents, Chase. This is 50 cents. 85 cents you want to drink. I was like, what the fuck? We were just talking about that shit like 30 seconds ago.
Yep.
There's one laundromat near me that still sells 85-cent canned sodas. 50-cent canned sodas. Like,
wow.
I was gonna say 85 cents.
Yeah, dude. They got Cokes. They got all sorts of canned sodas, but I mean, since
Yeah,
I've been
they're
in
just
straight
buying them
trade,
at
this guy
Costco.
sells 50-cent canned sodas.
It's not like Dr. Thunder and shit like that.
No, dude. And he'll have good ones. Like he'll have the fucking Sunkist cherry limeades.
Fucking Dr. Turkey.
Oh. Dr. Turkey.
No, the only place to get a deal on beer in Wisconsin anymore is the fucking gun club.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you go to any gun
those
club, all the beers are still $2.
Yeah, it's they've never heard of tap beer. It's just canned. They're just going to fucking Sam's and loading up on whatever.
Beer prices are crazy now, dude. I was looking the other day. I saw a fucking $17 for a single can.
For what?
Yeah.
It came in a box. I don't know what it was. It was one can in a black box.
Oh, it's probably Surly.
Oh,
it's probably Surly Darkness.
The Beast Gordo.
Damn.
No, that's the problem with that crap.
Was it a Goose Island stout bottle in a box?
No, it wasn't a Goose Island. It was a can. And then they got like $23 4-packs. And I'm just like, dude, like,
speaking
I
of
like cheap, shitty lager, dude. Like,
4-packs
give me
are
a fucking
getting
Pabst. Give me a
Hey,
Lone Star.
Speaking of
Jigs,
which,
this is really
I want
good.
Hank Hill beer, man.
we're about to go to that unmonitored conversation. So if you want to participate, there's plenty of room. This thing can hold 16 people on screen, 20 total backstage. So if anybody wants to come hang out, click that link. But I'm fucking shot.
Just
That's
do
a lot
it.
of platypus, dude. How much platypus is that on one screen, dude?
Yeah, that's a lot of flat dick.
Watch out for all the platypus dick. Get you
And
to
watch out for that waffle flop, dude. You know what I'm saying?
And yeah, we'll see you all next week. Cheers, fuckers.
Later, people.
All right.
A cordwood.